Hello there, world of tankers, and welcome to the channel. I'm your host, Droodles Blitz, and in today's live stream, we are going to be trying to 3-mark the IS-4. I don't know if we're going to finish the whole 3-mark stream today, or we're going to do it in a 2-part like I've done in the past. 3-marking tanks can take a very long amount of time, usually 4 to 5 hours of gameplay. So I don't know if I want to play Blitz for 5 hours today. We'll see. But yeah, I figured a lot of people might want to see the new IS-4 and its capabilities, and that's exactly what we're going to be messing around with today. Personally, I like that Wargaming buffed the IS-4's armor, and I can show you guys, before we actually get into gameplay, what the armor looks like. So we can see here on Blitzkit, if we go to Tier 10, IS-4, this should be the newly buffed IS-4. And boom, armor profile. There you go. Indeed, that is the new IS-4. So we can see on flat ground the upper plate's about 270 thick. It's still nothing ridiculous. If you're running enhanced armor, it's like 276, so it's not a huge difference between the two. I actually probably will run enhanced on this tank, though, now that I think about it, because 276 isn't... Oh, I don't want to watch YouTube shorts. We want to go here. But that armor difference is enough that it actually will cause you to get bounces. But yeah, on flat ground, you're looking at, angled properly, about 300 millimeters of upper plate armor, which means that obviously gold's going to cut right through you. It doesn't matter how you angle the tank. Gold is going to cut through this corner. It's going to cut through the upper plate. And that's not to mention the lower plate is still a big weak point, only about 150. So you do got to keep that in mind. But it's just the fact that you can over-angle the IS-4 by like this much and still get bounces on the side. I mean, that's a pretty steep over-angle, as we can see. So it's definitely just a lot more reliable now at getting bounces. Now, there are still weak points. You can shoot this here. I've actually hit that a couple times. You can still shoot under the tank as well. As you can see, even at an angle like this, if you're decent at the game, you can shoot under the tank if you know how to do that. And then you can still hit this bar back here as well. But in general, this is a very, very tricky tank to deal with now. And yeah, we'll see it. We'll see how it goes. Okay. I've already gotten my mark up to, like, I think 11% in this vehicle. Mainly because I played it for my video the other day, and played it like 5 or 6 times. So, should already be a little bit easier for us to mark today. It's a heavium. The IS-4 is not a heavium. Not anymore. If you haven't been watching my videos, maybe, but it's not a heavium. It was buffed back to its old state. Let's see. We have no support. Of course we have no support. Well, we got the Kranvan over here, and gonna chill at this position. I got the E4. Okay, are you serious, game? Well, at least we get XP for damaging the module. I'm losing my mind, guys. I'm losing my mind. I'm not worried about the Kron penning me. I have enough armor that I don't really have to worry about that. Not reliably, at least. If Waffenträger bounces me, just gonna poke the enemy Kron again. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom. That's 436. Something else shoots me. Was it the Kron that hit me? Weird. I don't know. Either way, we're aiming on the enemy Waffenträger. There you go. 405 into that player. We're going to chill here and continue side scraping. 3, 2, 1. Not able to hit the WT. Not at least reliably. See if this WT tries poking. Indeed they do. And we get a nice angle again, up to 1800 damage now, which is pretty good. WT misses because they're really bad at the game. And we're going to aim it on the Kron. Ooh, almost able to hit the Kron. But that's fine. We can just aim it on the... Bro, what is up with me hitting these players' track wheels? What is up with that? There's no way this guy's... Wow, he is running... Spall liner. I'm very shocked, to be honest. Okay, we got the Kron over here. Who I will shoot. The Kron needs to go. Just stay in a side scrape like this. And there you go. We get a bounce. They're gone. Now we can angle against the Conqueror. And we do get penned, but like at the same time, I'm not really worried. This Conqueror really cannot counter me. What are you gonna do, huh? What's your game plan, dude? Yeah, was that the best plan? Hmm? Was this your game plan? What are you gonna do? Oh, you penned me. Too bad. Your game's over. 3,563 damage. We capped a base, and we did top on the team. Not too surprising. Well, we went up 3.84%. And a pretty good game overall. This is kind of like your average IS-4 game. We definitely got a little trolled at the beginning, though, shooting out that Kron. We had a lot of shots that really should not have bounced, in my opinion. We were aiming right at the corner of the lower plate, and they just weren't penning, so oh well. Well, see what we can do in this game. Sorry, guys. I was just reading my Discord chat really quickly. Does he have a 3-minute delay? I always have a 3-minute delay. Always. Whenever I'm doing a Mark stream, I'm going to have a 3-minute delay. It's just, it's too reliable to get into my games without it, so that's why we have it. Hello, Y-Rib, you poob. Okay. Our Vickers is doing an interesting maneuver. It does not appear to be going well for him. TDs, 4005, heaviums, blah, 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 are the meta. It's no longer mediums. No, it's always mediums. It's always been mediums. You can't predict where a Rhino, E6, or Concept are going to go. It's pretty easy to predict. There's only 2 spots. They're either going to go to the medium or the heavy flank. And I'll be honest, the E6 is the only one of those that really goes to the medium flank ever. The Rhino normally does not go to the medium side of the map. I mean, there might be the occasional moment when it happens, but in general, you fight Rhinos on the heavy flank. And the Rhino doesn't have enough DPM to really be a scary vehicle anymore. I mean, yes, is it a dangerous tank? For sure. But is it a vehicle that I'm, like, quaking in my boots when I'm up against? No, not really. Concept is very dangerous, but Concept also has its own set of flaws. I keep shooting just a teeny bit too fast. Alright, we're gonna cross this. I don't care if I get hit. It's worth it. Oh, Rhino shows me his turret, and there you go. Wow, 349 from a 420. That's an impressive roll there. .433 from a 500 Alpha HE. I really do consider myself to have the worst luck ever in this game, dude. Okay, well, at least we get a bounce there. Let's push the T22. There you go. Nice 420 into the track wheel. There you go. Another 430 damage into that player. Pretty good stuff. We're up to 2,000 damage now, which is quite nice. Aiming on the CS. There you go. That player's out of the game. And let's see if the 183 is able to take this guy out of the game. T22 doesn't really scare me at all. We also got the grill in the back, and I'm going to wait for my gun to aim in before I shoot the grill. Yeah, you bounce me. I don't really have to be scared of much in this tank. That's the thing that's really nice about the IS-4. You have enough armor that, you know, nothing really scares me. Let's see. Got the E-4. Bonk. There you go. 400. Bounces my rear. That's pretty trash, dude. Well. Got the T-22 still over here. Grill bounces me. I was going to drive over. I don't really think this T-22 can do much about me. Okay, 2 damage? Are you kidding me? I mean, it's fine. I'll just kill him with the ram, but really? 2 damage. That's my luck, dude. That's my luck in this game. Well, we get assistance for spotting the grill, and more assistance. I don't really care if my teammates farm the damage, because as I said, I'm getting assistance for spotting him. He's out of my game, and yeah, we did 3,000. We assisted 2,000. We also blocked 3K. Pretty good game overall. Where are Blitzfair tanks? Well, judging that the Blitzfair isn't here until December 4th, which was announced by Wargaming themselves in a 1 minute and 30-second video, that's where the Blitz tanks are. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's not hard to read, guys. Either way, decent game. We went up another 3.67%, which places us at pretty good so far. Battle. Space sent me a video and I don't... Oh my god, it's Super Slider. Bow, 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 bow. Is T100 LT still good? I actually haven't played it. And you know what? Now that you mention it, I've not seen any T100s rolling around. And I'm so happy about that. I freaking hate T100 drivers, dude. They are the biggest rats of Blitz. I know that, like, I complain about the 183 and whatever, but holy crap, dude. T100 LTs piss me off. They really do. It's just this little rat that drives around in a tank that has way too much pen and gets away with whatever they want because of the armor that thing has. I still consider it to be a really strong tank. Nice True Devotion camo, indeed. That shell was terrible. Well, we get a bounce from the 4005. Okay, there it is, dude. I'm just never allowed to have fun in this game. I'm always the one being targeted by every single TD on the enemy team. This spot needs to be fixed. The fact that tank destroyers can shoot... Oh my god, I don't even have chat on. I need to turn chat on and just say, okay, buddy. Like, that's all I can say. Just, okay. It's good for the game, right? That you can sit back there in a grill and shoot my heavy tank twice. Yeah, that's good for the game, dude. And not be spotted. Yeah. We're gonna do nothing in this game. Like, actually nothing. There's nothing to do. I can't push. I cannot make a play when they have a freaking 4005 and grill in the back here. But here we go. Oh, boy. Oh, look at that. 740 from the 4005. I have bled 2,000 health by a 4005 and grill that I could not spot, I could not see, and that crapped on me. Isn't that fun? And here's the best part about it. If I try to move up, that grill will shoot me in the side. So I'm physically useless this entire game. It's exactly what I said. Oh my god. It's just funny. We've done 400 damage, and the only health I've bled are to 2 unspotted TDs that I couldn't do anything about. Isn't that good? That's good for the game. Tank destroyers are good for the game, guys. I'm so glad that Wargaming decided to buff TD camo values and, you know, make them so much better than every other class of tank. It's good for the game. Hope we die to the freaking grill. That'd be hilarious. There you go. Nice shot into the 4005. Let's see. Is he going to pen me? Of course he is. Just going to go right through me. That's funny, dude. That's really funny. I'm not even going to say I did anything wrong. I played the heavy side on Yamato and got punished for it. I've said it in the past. Yamato is the worst map. It's alongside Dead Rail in terms of how bad this map is. Because the tank destroyers just completely control the entire heavy flank. You can't make a play when a TD can sit back here, outspot you, and shoot you, and not get detected. It's just not fair. It's not fair. The funny part is, even though I only did maybe 1,200 damage, I still probably finished second on this team. That's the funny part. Let's see. 1,270 damage, and there you go. Third on the team. My mouse didn't even know we had one. And it's just, as I said, you know, you get players like this girl who just sit in the back. and they just get away with whatever the hell they want because congratulations, you're in a tank destroyer, I guess. Great. Calibrated shells really ruined this game, if you ask me. It really did, because tanks can now just butter through your armor when previously they weren't able to. What's my favorite tier 1? I don't really care, I'm going to be honest. Okay. The people that are spamming the 4005, though, are just lame as hell. There's a lot less 4005s today than there were yesterday, but it still sucks. As I said, the IS-4 armor's good against heavies. Tank destroyers just defeat the purpose of actually having armor. It's rather tragic, but that's the state of the game we're in. Tank destroyers just dominate every match because you can't outspot them, you can't out DPM them, you can't do anything. It's pretty tragic, dude. But good job, Wargaming. Good job. Let's make it so that tank destroyers can completely lock down heavy flank. Oh well. That's all I can say. Oh well. Oh, there you go. There's the 4005. Good. Get freaking nuked. Absolute trash bag, dude. It's just funny. Let's bounce the flat side and I super conk, guys. Let's bounce Captain Mexico. You know he's good at the game. Mm-hmm. Well, we get a pen into the 60. There you go, 425. We're doing okay so far. The Panzerwagen is the new T100? Not really. They can... Okay. Yeah, great job from our team, of course. Our team's just getting nuked. And you know what the funny part is? I can't even push that super conk, because he just sits there and does whatever the hell he wants. Yeah, that's good for the game. Let me guess, I move up and the 4005 shoots me? Yeah. Piece of shit, bro. That's what you are. Mm-hmm. There you go. Broke his turret. That's pretty good. Uh-huh. Yeah, you just penned that. My bad, bro. Damaged his ammo rack. Yeah. Just because you're in a super conk doesn't mean your armor's as good as you think it is. Uh-huh. Elbozo. Deserved. Well, there you go. How's that? I absolutely dominated that super conk. Yamato, Castilla, Dead Rail will be my map bans. It's just funny. All the maps in Blitz suck. It's not like there's a couple maps that suck. It's literally all the maps in Blitz suck. Like, just all the maps in Blitz suck, dude. I don't understand how Wargaming has utterly failed. Like, why on Yamato is there a window that allows tanks sitting at the medium side, tank destroyer specifically? Why is there a window? I would like somebody in chat to explain this to me. Why did Wargaming think, you know what tank destroyers from medium side should be able to do? They should be able to simply move 10 feet back and shoot through a window all the way to the heavy side. That's fair. Why? Why is that a thing? There's no counter to it. Because if you're in a heavy, you can't play on that side of the map. Essentially, you have to go to mid or, I guess, medium flank. It's just so stupid. I hate the way Wargaming designs maps. Really do. But either way, we are going to move into the base cap. The nice thing about the IS-4 with speed boost is we are obviously very, very quick. So we can get right into this position here. I have 2 Sheridans. Very fun. Much, much fun. Okay, we got a pen into the E100. There's our second pen into the E100. They also have a mouse, so that'll be interesting. Literally, I refuse to poke that hill there. Because I know what happens if I do. Some frickin' TD will just nuke me. Oh, there's the mouse. Okay, well, good news is we've been able to move up. And because of that, we are in a decent position now. The enemy team's going to have a hard time dealing with me. There you go, 435. That's pretty good. I'm not worried about the mouse at all. I don't really think this player can pen me, to be honest. And the E100... Oh, okay. Bro pens that. Where? Where did he pen me? Apparently the E100 could see my upper plate at that angle. I would love Wargaming to explain to me how that's actually possible. Also, yo guys, Wargaming buffed the mouse turret. Yeah, apparently that E100 could see my upper plate at that angle, and not only that, but pen it. Okay, we got a bounce. That's pretty nice. There you go. Wow, 341. What a keeper, dude. What a keeper. 341. Is that a joke? Oh, great. This is a terrible position to be stuck in here. Okay, is it... I'm gonna move up. There you go, 368, and the 183 kills my teammates. We're gonna get to the side of the mouse. There you go. Bye-bye. Yo, guys, we buffed the mouse. You know, it's so much better now. I still don't really understand why you would ever drive a mouse when vehicles like the IS-4 or Type 71 exist. Alright, let's see if I can cap this base really quick with the Sheridan. Okay. Yeah, my bad, bro. My bad. How dare I try and pen the fully exposed hull of the concept. I just find that funny. You see people all the time crying about how the concept has bad flat ground armor, even though it literally doesn't. Like, it gets way more bounces than it deserves on flat ground. Way more. Alright, good. Sheridan shoots the concept. I get a pen into the concept. They're out of the game. Puts us up to 4,500 damage. And then I'm going to push this Sheridan over here. What are you going to do? What's your play, dude? Oh my god. Sheridan takes the kill. Oh well. 5,000 damage is pretty good if you ask me. 5,000 damage, cap 2 bases. I mean, this here is where the IS-4 dominates. It bullies super heavies. And when you get into a matchup where you can actually deal with super heavies, it feels amazing. You can't mark the KV-4 for some reason? Is that true? Your first mistake was thinking Wargaming thought these things through. That's true. Pretty good game, though, huh? We got 470 Mark XP in that game, which is an insane amount. We got 1,700 base XP. That's insane, dude. That's absolutely insane. We went up 9% in that battle. So we're at 29% now. That made up for the other game we had on Yamato. That's what I'll say. That made up for the other game we had on Yamato big time. Like, there are moments when the IS-4 feels like a beast. And that there was one of those moments. What is your opinion on HE shells not being able to penetrate between track wheels? I don't know what you mean by that. You mean like the gap in between where it... I'm assuming you mean the opening gap, like if you were to hit in between the gaps. You can do it, but it's just not reliable. I never go for it, because I know it's like a very, very slim chance of actually hitting. Nah, his angulation is ah. Thank you for the amazing comment on my ah angulation. Not sure what the Sheridan's doing, but... Okay. Interesting play. Okay. Sheridan's out of the game already. Skilled player, dude. Oh, got the IS-4. Nice. That was a surprising shot that hit. I do hate this side of the map, though, because I have to drive all the way over here. We have the Leopard, who we hit. Nice. 495. It's pretty good. Okay. These players are freaking awful, dude. Up. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. There you go. 380. Keep going. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Glad I backed up there. Just keep backing up. We are already over 3,000 damage, which is pretty crazy. There you go, 3,500 dealt. Now we can turn around and potentially hit the 183. Nah, he's dead already. The only tank left is the grill that I really care about. We've gotten 2 kills, and this was an absolute steamroll and a half, as you guys saw. But, hey, a great example of where the IS-4 simply doesn't give a flying crap. Nice, there you go. And good job, Grill. You bounced the 4005. How does that make you feel about yourself? Where's the Himmelsdorf PBR? Did that happen? I don't know what you're talking about. Well, we went up again. We went up 5% in this battle, and that's pretty good. We got 308 mark XP. We did a lot. We assisted 1,200. We did 3,500 and got 3 kills. I mean, that right there is like peak IS-4 gameplay, you know? I did not realize Cora was on our team. I will give Cora a heart. There you go, Cora. Is Cora streaming? Let me see. Cora. He is streaming. I did not know that. Alright. Either way, pretty chill game for the IS-4. Hello from DR. I don't know what that is, but hello. So we're at 34% so far. Not bad. I don't know how many games I've played in the IS-4 exactly. Let me see. Blitz Stars. Player 941, blah, 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 blah. Tier 10. And so far, I've played 19 games in the IS-4. More than I thought, only averaging about 3K. Yeah, I don't remember playing that many games in it, but I definitely didn't play 19 in it. My assumption is that before the update, I also... Yeah, that's right. Before the update, I also made a couple... I played a couple games in it because I wanted to show what it was like before. So, that's probably where... Unfortunately, because that we didn't do great. You know, 3K average is pretty mid. But we're doing alright today. So, we keep it up in our... Okay. But holy bad, bro. This gun is not accurate. It's definitely not what it used to be, is the easiest way to describe it. Can't pen that at all. I'm gonna move up. Got the 183 in the back. We have an E6. Nice, look at that. 451 snap into the lower plate of the 60. Nice, okay, and the 60 TP's getting shot more. Reload, 3, 2, 1, boom. There's 416. This is the thing about the IS-4. It still has pretty decent DPM overall, so still going to be a pretty hard tank to counter in general. Which is why I've always kind of, you know, liked this playstyle. There you go. Nice 385. Dang, dude, it was so close. I'm trying to get kills, not trying to go for damage here. Okay, 5A misses me. Now we can move up ourselves. There you go. And I have a feeling our team is just going to utterly annihilate that poor guy. Let's see, we got the 183 over here. Let's go for a tracking. Oh, wow. And he pens that. Okay, you piece of trash. Wow. And there you go. And that's the 183. Absolute trash bag player. Pens shot because, oh my god. This gun is, it's getting to me a little bit right now. Not gonna lie, it's getting me a little salty. The fact that freaking 183 penned me at that angle and then my shot missed. It's just crazy, you know? Average IS-4 experience, dude. Well, I got speed boost. I'm not taking the shot for you. There you go. Bye-bye. 2,400 damage. You just can't really do any damage in games like this, especially when your gun screws you over like that. How many tanks marked now? I don't know, like 17. I don't even know where the 183 penned me. I really don't. I have no clue. All I know is he had some BS shot. Oh, I just realized Korra's against us. Poor Korra. Well, they have a full health 60 TP who's just over here. Why? I don't know. But what sucks is that I don't know if I'm going to be able to get any damage into him because our Rhymatile and 4005 are just going to shoot him. Yep, and now the 6 is going to move up. Ah, brother. Yeah, I literally just don't do anything. Isn't that fun? Yep. I shouldn't have stopped. I might have been able to get the kill, but whatever. I thought he was going to drive down, so that's why I stopped. We're going to go up, but definitely a mid-game. Yeah, we went up 2%. It's just kind of hard to, have a crazy game when you have a 62%er. Not that guy, but this guy as well. Another 6, like, you know, it's just the heavy meta is still mid. You don't go up against enough heavies. Like, if that enemy 60 TP went to the heavy side, I probably could have gotten a decent farm. But he didn't. They don't PBR a map, only tanks. No, they do. Mark, I'm going to be honest, dude. Look, we're chill, but you gotta stop making claims that you don't know about. Like, for example, Castilla, Wargaming literally made a whole video saying, we made it PBR. And Castilla's not the only map. They also did it for Middleburg. I don't know any of the other maps off top of my head, but they are giving maps PBR. You poob. So, listen, I get it. It's chill, but just, if you don't know the answer to something, just don't say you poob. Okay, we got the Destiny over here. Okay, I may have killed myself, actually, because I have no support. Our team is capping the base instead of helping me, because that's my life. Yep. It's a tankin' base D already. Alright, well, my 183 is coming over here, so that's good. Destiny, E75, and they have a 114. Okay. Oh, there's a 92. Good shot, dude. You got me good. Let's get a nice shell into you. Get a bounce from the Destiny. Alright, I'm just going to move over here and see if we can bleed out the C75. There's a second pen. Angle. Nice, there you go. This is what the IS-4 is really good at. You can just angle it on flat ground like this and actually get pretty good bounces. Unfortunately, my 183 is dead. What a shocker. Oh boy, who could have guessed that? E75 did not bounce me on that shot, which is a bit of a bummer, but we brought him down quite a bit of health, so Don't think he's enjoying our company all too much. Goodbye. Alright, we got the 4005 who's shooting at my teammate, and I'm just gonna drive on over. We love that. 670? Yeah, enjoy that. Freaking hate 4005s, dude. They can suck my schlong. Bye-bye. Pretty good. Alright. Keep on angling over here. And, bye-bye. Oh, nope, 366 from a 420. That's my life. That is indeed my life. And then I'm dead, because my whole team's gone. Isn't that great? Wow, look at that. Look at the skill coming from my team here, dude. It's always the best. You never expect anything more with Droodles teams. Apparently the 114 pens me at that angle. I shouldn't have moved out of the spot I was in. I played way too aggressive. I could have done more damage, but didn't think our team was doing that bad, to be honest. I thought our team was doing okay. The thing about the IS-4 is it really just doesn't seem to get as many bounces as you'd expect. I'm definitely going to put on an extra HP again, because, I don't know, the armor, as I said in my video on the changes, while they were nice, I don't really feel like the IS-4 got a whole lot stronger on its armor. Like, Sheridan's penning me, 114's penning me, everything's just penning you. So, I don't know. Maybe they're hitting me in the lower plate, but it doesn't feel like the armor's really getting too many bounces when it's exposed. We still did fine. 3,400 damage, 2 kills. We blocked a bit of damage, but the moment we exposed our hull, we just got nuked. Alright, I'm going to put on extra HP. I normally run extra HP. Yeah, I don't know. Armor's definitely not working right now. Noodles is mad. Don't know if I'm mad. I'm just getting disappointed in this gun right now. The on-movement dispersion of the IS-4 has always been really mid, and they made the accuracy worse. So, yeah. Personally, I would like to see an on-move buff. "2014 version of the maps are unfun." Indeed they are. They suck. Alright, here we go. We got an Atlas on our team. I don't understand why Wargaming didn't make a legendary camo. What's PBR? It's called physics-based rendering. I'm assuming that somebody will have typed that before the 3-minute timer of my delay. But, in case nobody has, there's your answer. You can see the problem, though, with the matchups, at least in the NA server, is still the just constant spam of tank destroyers, and there's no heavies ever. Like, this game, there's 2 heavies. And that's cool, but it's definitely not enough heavies to actually, like, deal damage, you know? Get a pen into the 57 heavy once. Aiming, aiming. Okay, that was a perfect shot. It even went where I wanted it to, and it still didn't pen. That's just my luck, dude. That's my luck. Okay, that one pens at least. I'm going to use a repair kit. Probably a bad idea if something gets damaged, but I think it was a positive overall. Okay, there you go. Nice 440. Problem with me for the IS-4 is it just feels like a worse Type 71 now, you know? I think before they changed it, it was kind of a different version of the Type 71, but now it just kind of feels like a worse Type 71, because the Type 71 has so much pen and armor and everything else, where this tank doesn't really have that. There you go. But I don't know. The IS-4 is doing fine so far. We've done 1,800 damage, and I haven't bled too much. What did they have back there? I think it was a grill. I'm going to use my speed boost. There you go, 412. There's the grill. We actually do get a bounce. And our team's starting to suck eggs, guys. Gonna be honest. Team is starting to suck. There we go. Nice shot into the grill. chill here. Okay, nice shot into the Sheridan. Okay, we get a bounce from you. There's 395. I'm going to push the grill. I think that's the best play to make right now. There we go, 419. There's a nice little love tap. There you go. Are you kidding me? 379. Are you serious, game? Are you serious? Are you serious? Wow. Tracks me. I'll never get the kill. Nope. If I didn't low roll that grill, this would have been a win. I just don't know what to say, dude. I low roll the grill. I have 420 alpha and I roll 379. I couldn't even kill him with the Rams. Like, are you serious, Wargaming? Is this what we're seriously doing to me? I blocked 3,600, did 4,700 damage, and I lose the game because I get a low roll. That's the luck that you're giving me, dude. Why is this what I have to deal with on a daily basis? This is why I can't win games, though. Because I do everything I can to give my team a win. But no, at the end, I low roll every single shot. I don't get it. Every time there's a kill shot, I low roll it. It's just insane. Every single time. It's crazy, dude. It really irritated me because I could have gotten a 5 kill 1 versus like 3. I would have gotten so much XP for that. And I still got a lot of XP. I got 398, which is a solid amount. It's just, I can't believe we lose that because I low roll the freaking grill. Thanks, Wargaming. We're at 48% on my mark so far, which is fine. My average damage is going up at least. Today in the IS-4, we're going 3,400 average and 66%, so that's chill. It's kind of hard to average more than that. I actually think it was easier to average more damage in the previous IS-4 than the current one. So I'm interested to see how that's going to affect the mark requirements. I think it's why a lot of people are struggling to 3-mark the IS-4, because it lost DPM and it gained an armor. So it's a little bit harder to deal reliable damage in this thing. It's more like a Type 71 now. Yeah, tight. Go alone. That'll help you. Have fun. Bye-bye. Friggin' bozo. What is that name? Put it in my bowl? I don't know what that means. I like a dude's asking for help like anybody's gonna give him the help. That's what we call the Darwin Awards. That's the kind of person that thinks they're so good at the game that everybody else is going the wrong way. And that they're the only person who knows where they're going. There you go. 456. Pretty good. There you go. 414. E4 shoots, which means I can aim it on his hatch again. There you go. 418. This is where the IS-4 feels very nice. Because it doesn't even matter if I bleed a bit of health. I brought the E4 down to a one-shot. There's not much he can do to counter me. Conway's cooked. I will shoot that 4005. As you guys are well aware, I hate 4005s, so any opportunity I get to shoot them, I will. I bet this guy's not running Spall. He is running Spall. But hey, we got the base cap, so I'll take it. We're up to 2,500 damage already, which is pretty good stuff. Is my track wheel exposed? Not really. Great. Good job from our team, as always. Who could have guessed that going alone was a bad play? Who could have guessed that, dude? Wow. What a crazy thought process. I will take this 4005 out of the game. Goodbye. There you go. That player needed the go. Now I'm going to push the Conway. There you go. 430. Okay. Hello, Mr. Conway. Well, did the best I could. That's all I can say. Did the best I could. This, oh my god, what am I looking at? What is this, dude? What am I looking at here? What am I looking at? I can't. Oh my god. Alright, you're not killing me, 100. You're not getting the shot off. It's not happening. Oh, he tracked me? No, you don't. 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 Oh my god, the C100 is so bad at the game, dude. It's actually wild. What am I watching? No! I don't know what just happened there. But hey, we went up 12%, so I'll take it. I appreciate the farm. I do appreciate the farm. That IS-7 must have been, yeah, 45%. I will give you and your tune mates a thingy. There you go. You guys are chill. As I said, I don't have a problem if at the end of the game, my team is obviously a loss, and you want to give me a little bit of extra damage before the game ends. Because at the end of the day, it's that E100's fault for dying, right? I'm not telling these people to rig games anyway, so it's not like I'm going out of my way to tell them to rig. What's more impressive to me is that this E100 lost that battle. That's pretty impressive. It's a skill you have on low rolling. It really is. It is a skill I have on low rolling. But yeah, in games like this, there's always going to be people that cry like, oh my god, rigging. But like, it's not hurting anyone, at least in that situation. If you do it and your team's winning and you throw the game because of that, then yeah, little dumb. Like, I told somebody, I don't remember who, but there was somebody who, like, at the beginning of the game was just driving into my spawn and, like, letting me kill them in one of the streams. And I was like, dude, you're going to get banned for doing that. Like, I don't care if at the end of the game, and it's a situation like that where the whole team is screwed, that you give me a bit of farm. That's chill. But if it's at the beginning of a game, or like the victory is not confirmed, whether it's going to be a defeat or a win, then yeah, I would recommend to not throw your games. But in this instance, it's chill. These guys are chill. I just can't believe that our type 68 went alone and then blamed me. Good job, dude. I need to message this guy. You're really skilled. There you go. Doo-doo, man. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, man? Why do we pick these names? Doo-doo, man. Wasn't that the 4005 on the enemy team? It was. He did 4K? Bruh. Alright, well that was nice. We're up to 60% on our mark now, which is kind of crazy. And our average damage went up quite a bit, so I'm not mad about that at all. Every now and then, it helps to have people that are not against you. So our average damage in the IS-4 now for 30 days is 3253. So it went up a decent amount in that battle. And we are at 65% win rate. I mean, it's crazy that I was still doing so much in that game and our team still lost. Either way, let's keep going. Let's not waste any more time. I just wanted to see how many games I played. I'm at 23 games and we're at 60%. So we're getting there. Did I star that battle? No. Let me star that. If I make my video on the IS-4. WTF Lamau. Oh, great. We got Chungus against us, guys. Not Chungus. Chungus. I was really hoping that in that battle, the Conway was going to continue to block the IS-7. And I was going to be able to kill the IS-7 as well. Alright, I'm going over here to cap the base immediately. Here we go. And base capped. Nice. Yes, a skilled 116. Good job, dude. This is why we learn how to play the game before we get into tier 10. Nice. Yes. 500 damage. I'll take it. I low rolled the shot, too. The only reason I got even that much damage was only because of the fire. Alright. Let's get into a side scrape. And I wonder. Up. That's amazing. Bye-bye. Well, that player's gone. Which means the AMX is screwed. There's literally nothing this AMX can do. I'm tracked? Are you serious? I'm tracked from that. Are you serious? Are we serious? I wasn't going to waste my repair kit on that, but I actually didn't get any damage because of being tracked there. That's insane, dude. There you go. Hello, Chungus. Freaking bozo. Goodbye, Chungus. Well, decent game. 3,300 damage. Nothing more. We could have done 3,700, but I'll take it. 3,300, it's chill. I have the ones that shoot back instantly. I want those enemy players. I think I was a noob MM, Arch. Well, we went up 4% again. So the next game we play, we should get the first mark on our vehicle. I don't think I've actually marked any Soviet tanks, have I? Ah, that's right. I did the IS-7. I forgot about that. Well, it'll be nice that we have the IS-7 and the IS-4 both marked now. When did the garage get high def? We got the garage yesterday, I think. It's not a high def garage. Well, technically it is, because... No, the other garage was fine. The platoon garage is terrible. That one's actually terrible. You're right, they did PBR Mines map. I don't think they did Mines PBR. Maybe they did. I don't think so, though. Ah, yes, an amazing 1-2-1 on our team. A neo-frickin' Nazi. What am I reading, dude? Doesn't matter how much they buff the 260 turret, it'll still be the easiest pen ever with gold. Therefore, it will forever be mid. Wow, these are amazing rolls I'm getting here, guys. 350 from a 420 alpha. Ah, there it is. Don't worry, though. The grill shoots me. Well, we love grill players. We love grill players. I'm more focused on the 260, who's probably going to poke this over here. Oh. Come on, give me a bounce. Come on. Come on. Okay, nice. We did get the bounce, which is exactly what I needed. This frickin' E5, though, is terrible, dude. Why am I always the one that gets punished for playing this game? Why is it always me? Like, why is it always me? They're all shooting me. Every single player. Every single one. My turret's broken, so I can't frickin' turn it to shoot. There you go. We get the kill. And if I get lit on fire, that's amazing. That is truly amazing. I should not have pushed in to help out my Conf Panzer. I should have waited. That was really, really, really annoying. I also just don't understand why the 268 YOLO'd in. Like, they literally threw their game for that, but okay. That's fun. Very, very fun, guys. We love Blitz. Player underscore 51, whatever. I bet you that player's like a 40%er as well. Thing is, I could have dealt with the 268. What I couldn't deal with was the entire other chunk of enemy vehicles also going out of their way to tunnel me. That I could not deal with. Like, I don't understand. The 260 went out of his way to tunnel me, and so did the E5. Even though there was a perfectly healthy Conf Panzer who they could have shot. Well, we did lose. Who could have guessed? When your Chieftain Mark 6 decides that he is a medium tank, this is what happens. Yep. Oh well. It will be a loss. Even though we probably would have won this. We're down on base cap, so it doesn't matter. Good job, Chieftain. Maybe learn your role as a freaking heavy, dude. Well, we still went up. We went up. We now have our first mark on the IS-4. I mean, our team just sucked. I don't know what else to say. I did top, dude. I did top in that team. What else do I need to say? The fact that the 260 did top in their team is wild. But, okay. And apparently this E5 is a 60%er. That's why he tunneled me. He knew who I was. That's how it always is. They always tunnel you. They know, even if I have a player number, these players still, like, study me. They're like, oh my god, it's Droodles. I must shoot him first. Because it doesn't make any other sense why you'd shoot the IS-4 first, when the Conf Panzer hits harder, and is arguably a much more dangerous tank. Great. 2 4005s. Don't worry, though. I get Chungus. Oh, boy. God damn it. I don't even have a heavy. I have no heavies. It's all mediums. Great. Oh, dude. I hate the matchmaker. I really do. I'm tempted to set it to encounter. I don't know if it'll fix it, but it's not fun to constantly go up against matches where there's, like, no heavies on either team. Like, what... The only games where we've done good damage and, like, had an enjoyable experience were the games where we went up against, like, E100, Mouse. 354, dude. What is this? 354? Why? Why do I have the worst RNG? It's actually impressive. It is impressive how I can manage to low roll every single shot I fire. Oh. Oh, that was more impressive, actually. Oh, there it is. There it is. You're good at the game, bro. Yeah, my bad. Okay, yep, okay. Try to be more cringe. You can't. God. People just driving double 4005 deserve all the cancer they get. Come on, back up. Thanks, buddy. Thing is, 4005s don't really scare me in the IS-4. I have so much health in this tank, and I have so much armor that it forces them to have to spend like 8 years aiming on me. And then in return, I can just snap them back because they don't have armor. So, they're still kind of cooked. I just love how the 4005 never lowers. It's always like 650 to 690 every shot the thing hits. But like, what a shocker, guys. This game, we once again couldn't deal any damage when there's no heavies on the enemy team. Wow, who could have guessed that? Yeah, bye-bye. Oh, do you not get the kill on me? Bye-bye. I don't care. I do not care. I will tunnel 4005s every single moment I can. You think the mouse should get a buff? Don't worry, bro. I got a 10mm turret buff. It actually went down. That was only 183 mark XP in that game. There's just nothing you can do. I keep saying it. There's just nothing you can do when there's no heavies on the enemy matchup. Like, I don't get it. How am I supposed to mark a tank when the whole purpose of my vehicle, right? The whole reason the IS-4 has so much heat pen is because they even buffed its heat pen. The whole reason it has 384 heat pen is because it's meant to fight other heavies and butter through them. There's no reason to drive this tank if Wargaming is just going to give me matchups where there's no heavies, you know? Like, it's foolishness is what it is. Oh boy. 2 4005s and a 183. At least they have 3 heavies, but like, really? 2 4005s and a 183, dude. This is my life. This is what I deal with. I hate this game. I really do. I'm China, account in EU. I don't know what that means. You are in China? Alright, I am Speedler. I like how the E5 goes just as fast as me, even though I've got speed boost active. Yeah, Elbozo 4005. Yeah, we're gonna go right into the spot I want to go to and block me? Yeah, okay, dude. I can't! I can't with this tank! I can't with this tank, dude. It is insane. Oh. I'm just pushing him. I do not care. And we get no damage. The game's over. Yep, there you go, because the 57 Heavy exists. Yo, guys, they nerfed the 57 Heavy. Did you know that? Yeah, bro. They nerfed it. It's worse now. It only does 1120 damage in 2 seconds instead of 4K million damage. Whoa. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. I can't do anything in these games. I just can't. Like, I'm being thrown battles. Of course, a camping cron. My bad, bro. I should have known that, you know? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for tracking me. Can we track me again? Yes, thank you. Kill my driver after I just repaired it. 70 seconds now with no driver. That's amazing. It's really, really fun. Great. So we get no damage now because we can't get into the game. Oh, that's my life. Here we go. Isn't this fun? This is really exciting. I love 7-0 sweeps. As I said, my driver dies. I fix my track, and my driver dies 1 second after. It's really fun. Oh, boy. The E5's actually backing up so I can't get damage. That's crazy. Okay. My bad, bro. How dare I? How dare I try and pen the rear of a Kron with HE? It's too much to ask. Don't worry, guys. We're getting in there. Oh, boy. It's really fun. It's a really, really exciting battle. If we keep getting games like this, I'm going to end the stream off tonight. Because I'm not wasting my time in matches like this. I'm not. There's nothing I can do when you have 7-0 steamrolls and the entire game is just over. My freaking driver dies, and that ruins all of my capabilities throughout the entire game. Yeah, and the E5 just steals the kill because he's faster than me. How fun. Yeah, good shot, E5. That was really impressive, dude. How you managed to screw that up is beyond me. We actually might have gone up still. We got 1,300 assistance. Yeah, 200. We went up 1% because we got 227 mark XP, but it's not enough. I mean, we're dealing no damage. We're just getting these awful games where we do nothing over and over and over. And as I said, if we continue getting games like this, I'm just not going to bother. It's not worth my time to load into matches with the same 5 people every single game, and paired with that, also be forced to go up against no heavies. There's no reason. There's just no reason, you know? What is the best medium right now? I would say there's quite a few mediums which are quite good. The E50M's still solid. The M48, the M60 are both great. The Murat's pretty busted. CS63 got a buff. That thing's pretty good now. TVP's always been really good. So there's a lot of solid options that you can choose from. We have a 3-mark grill. Okay. Oh, here we go. Speedler McGeeler. Yeah, we actually got a heavy lineup this game, so we'll see. See if we can get some damage out. Concept went to the most flat part on the entire map, because for some reason they thought that was the right play to make. 382. Oh, great. We got the Atlas over here. Okay, and he pens all of those and high rolls. That's crazy. I wish I was that good at the game that I could do that. Thing's got 360 alpha. Oh, there you go. We actually do high roll that one. I don't even know what this guy's doing. Like, he's clearly not winning this. Nice, 449. Apparently they're just that good that they can go through my turret at that angle, dude. Yeah, is this what we're gonna do? Is this gonna be my life now? Yep, here we go. Here we go, guys. Here it is. My name's Droodles Blitz. How dare I try and play this game? Nope. How dare I try and play Blitz and have a fun frickin' time? Nope. I'll get tunneled by every single player on the enemy team. I gotta kill the VK. Yep, he pens me, and now I die. Goodbye. Oh, wow, I actually don't die. Isn't that fun? Yo, guys, let's just YOLO, because, you know, we're not doing anything else, so let's just YOLO Droodles! Whoa! Look at this Kron trying to block everybody on his team. You're an ass, Kron. Yeah, everybody on the team called him an ass. That was on purpose. I will every now and then drive in front of one of my teammates to get a shot. What I won't do is make it so obvious to the point where you're just a complete asshole. Like, that play from that Kron was the biggest asshole play I've ever seen in my life. Absolute ass play, dude. Yeah, you're a 53%er. Like, oh well. We did 4K. What a shocker, guys. When we go up against 4 heavies, I'm able to deal damage. Wow. Who could have guessed that? That's the problem with Blitz. Okay. I meant I'm in China at the moment. My account is in the EU for some reason since moving here. Can't load into a battle. I'm not sure, but I'm also pretty confident your ping would be pretty bad if you were playing on the EU server from China, right? Well, I don't know. The EU's kinda close. It's closer than America is to China. Remember when Wargaming? You could try a VPN though. Why are you in China for college? You poob. How many? Okay, we got more heavies. So it seems like maybe setting it to encounter may have increased the amount of heavies we are going up against. Alright, here we go. Speed! Speed is key! The IS-4 is weird, though. The armor doesn't really work on this thing as much as you'd expect it to. For, like, being the OG IS-4. Okay. This gun is really, really getting me frustrated. Okay, yeah, bro. Let me camp in the spawn in my 114 SP2. Just shoot me. Just do it. Yeah, 160. I'm just getting really salty. This gun is trash, dude. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat. This gun is trash. Like, I've always hated the on-movement dispersion of the IS-4. When they buffed its, when they buffed the IS-4 and they gave it, like, a much better gun in terms of DPM and made it a mobile heavy, I still hated the on-movement dispersion of this tank. So the fact that Wargaming is still yet to ever give this thing, like, oh my god. The problem is the Type 71 just doesn't miss these shots. That's the thing. Like, in this tank, you miss everything, and the Type 71 you don't. And that's what's really frustrating me. Oh. Can I hit the enemy, even? Like, is that too much to ask? Just to hit the enemy? Holy crap, dude. Look at that aiming circle. It's insane. The thing about the Type 71 is it actually has really good on-movement dispersion. Like, one of the best on-move values in Tier 10. A lot of players don't know that. And it's why the Type 71 can feel so much more enjoyable than the IS-4 for me. Like, this gun is just not enjoyable. Alright, of course. Yeah, let's see how that play worked out for you there, dude. Yeah, we're gonna shoot me? Of course we are. Yeah, elbozo. Deserved. How dare Droodles try and get a kill? What the hell's wrong with him? No, the Kampfpanzer will light him on fire. Well, we've done 2,800, and we've assisted 800, so that's not bad. I have no clue where the 183 is. Oh, I lied. The 183 is right in front of me. But don't worry, we've got a 215B who's going to try and farm all the damage. Wow. And that's it. 3,200. That's the most we could do in this game. Oh well. Just can't deal damage in this thing, dude. Can't get kills, can't get damage. Peter went live today after a while. Pretty sure he streamed yesterday as well. Yeah, we only got 262 XP, which is barely below the 3 mark level. It's just like, I don't know, dude. I can't get damage out in these games. It's the same thing every battle. It's 2 183s and a 4005, or 2 4005s and a 183. I'm hoping as the night gets a little bit later, we get in the battles where there is less cringe. Thing is, getting these tanks done first makes life a little bit easier, because I honestly consider the IS-4 and a lot of these heavies harder to 3-mark than people think. Just because their mark XP is low does not mean that they're easier. It just means that people aren't doing as much damage in them. And especially now that the IS-4 got nerfed on kind of its capabilities there. Holy crap, dude. This gun is just trash. It is actually trash. I cannot believe how bad this gun is. I actually might say that I like the old IS-4 better. Because Wargaming made the gun on this thing. Okay. Yeah, dude. 2183 is just sitting there. Isn't that fun? But I legitimately think that Wargaming made this tank worse. In regards to the gun, this is the worst freaking experience I've ever had with a gun. Like, this gun is actually trash. Yeah, El Bozo. Of course, I'll be penned by the enemy IS-4. Yeah, good job, dude. That was a great poke. That really went well for you. Please, tell me more. Well, we've done 1600 damage, which isn't too bad, I guess. Okay, 460 HE splash on my turret. That's the same alpha damage as an IS-7. Without penning a shot. That's the crazy part. $439. The thing is, I've only dealt 2,700 in this whole game. And he hits it again. He's that good at the game, bro. He can hit the roof of my IS-4 accurately from that far away. Wish I was that good at the game, dude. Well. Got the 4005 over here, who we got to back up from. Well, we've done 3,600 damage now, which isn't too bad, I guess. It's just crazy. No, you don't. Bye. There you go, 5,000 damage. That was a painful game. That was a painful battle there. There are people asking for a Type 71 buff. The Type 71 does not need a buff. Type 71 doesn't have super speed. Yes, you are correct. It does not have super speed. We should have gotten an ace for that game. I did a lot in that battle, honestly. Only 1,400 XP. I mean, I'll take it. We went up 4% almost, so that puts us up to 73.91. We're going up. We're going up. This tank needs a battle that is drawn out to deal damage. That's the thing. Why haven't they changed the tank destroyer camos? I don't know. They need to be nerfed. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about maybe a year ago at this point, I don't know when they did the equipment changes, but a little while ago, Wargaming decided to put the worst update into Blitz, and it was equipment changes. What they did is they made it so that tank destroyers have double the camo value from CamoNet. So instead of getting a 10% buff, I think it was, they get a 20% buff now when sitting still. And the previous 10% buff they would have had from sitting still is now just driving around. So tank destroyers can now effectively outspot heavies. They can outspot mediums. It's good for the game. You know, that's what tank destroyers should be able to do, outspot every other class of tank. And then, when you pair that with the fact that they buffed calibrated shells, it means that everything just butters through each other now. It's pretty bad. I would definitely say that the equipment changers are the worst decision Wargaming ever made in Blitz. It's the counter to Tunnel. The counter to being tunneled is very simple. It's called don't poke. It's true. People are going out of their way to try and tunnel and ruin your experience. You just don't poke and they can't do it. Yeah, I'm not sure what to say about the IS-4. The gun on this thing is actually horrendous. There's the Rhino. Oh my god, dude. It's every shot. It's every single shot. Their whole team's got to be here. I don't want to move up because I don't know what they have sitting in the back, you know? Am I spotted? No. Interesting. The thing about the Rhino is it has like -2 DPM now, so I can actually just kind of delete the Rhino. Okay, never mind. Droodles will get no damage once again. They only have 2 heavies to begin with, so it's kind of pointless. Okay, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, everybody shoot me. Everybody shoot me. Yep, that's my life. Just whatever. Nobody on the team helped me. Nobody. They all killed themselves to tunnel me. That's the funniest part. The Yo, the Karo, and the TVP all killed themselves to tunnel me. Yeah, Minnow. Let's just sit in the open and let them kill me. That's great. That was really fun. I thought that our E100 was going to move up and help me. And I thought that our team was going to stop those tanks from poking me, but no. They just let them do whatever the hell they want and get away with it. That's crazy. That's good for the game. Funny part is we'll still win. Like, their team literally threw the game to shoot me. Like, when I was climbing up that hill and they were shooting me, instead of the tanks that were actively farming them, they legitimately threw the game to do that. But, once again, I'm not allowed to have a fun battle. No. I try to make one play, and I get fucked. So, whatever. You should try the BZ with the 460. I just don't understand why you would grind that tank and then use the 460 alpha gun. It's like a joke. Yeah, who could have guessed they lost? What a shocker. But, you know, they have to have 8 autoloaders, guys. They have an M6 show, a Caro, a 4005, a Rhino, another 4005, and a TVP. They had one tank on their team that was a single shot, and it was the Grill. And that's my life. That's what I deal with. I make one poke, and every single player on their team's an autoloader shooting me. That's good for the game. That's good for the game. I mean, we won. Goodbye. That was really fun. That was a really exciting battle. I love fighting 2 4005s and a Grill every single game. Every single battle. Or a 183. Right? I don't care. I really don't. I don't know. This update just made the game worse because... Also, we're definitely just going to stick to Supremacy. Supremacy is just better because we get XP from capping bases. There you go. My own Mystic member driving the 4005. It's just every game. 4005, 4005, 4005. I'm so sick of it, dude. It's so unenjoyable. Do you think nerfing the 150 on the 100 was good? They didn't nerf it. They gave it the DPM that they took away. Like, all they did was take away 20 damage, and then they gave it an additional... Or they gave it a little bit faster reload. I don't really consider that a nerf. If you take something away and give something else in return, that's just called a nothing. It didn't get changed. More alpha damage does not mean better. I don't know why people think that. The 183 is one of the worst performing tier 10s in the game. By the logic that, ooh, the 183 has high alpha and DPM, it's a good tank. Like, that's not how it works, dude. Second of all, there's no point to use that gun anyway. Yeah, whatever. These games are just really pissing me off. to be entirely real. Oh my god, and he gets spun. Oh, he gets spun, of course. So their medium's dead. I've done 0 damage so far. They're down to tank. Now we get to drive over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, but the E-50 hits me full speed on the move. Ricochets it off my turret into my hull and pens. Yep. That's my bad, bro. Oh, yep. It's actually funny. It is funny. I'm getting to the point where I really don't want to play this game tonight. I really am. I'm just, okay. There you go. Our first penning shot of the game there. 368 damage, guys. We're really, we're raking in the damage. We're really, oh, yeah. I love having 6 degrees of gun depression, so I have to completely overpoke the ridgeline to lose the trade to the 60 TP by a frickin' mile. That's great. Any other heavy can work this spot totally fine. Not mine. Yeah, this is very fun, isn't it? Incredibly exciting stuff here. Funny part is I can't make a play, because if I make a play, they have a 40-05 and a Fleet right here. Well, can't pen the Fleet. Don't worry, though. He can pen me. Go right through my hull. Yep, my bad, bro. My bad. How dare I? How dare I try and play this game and deal more than 2 damage? Oh, look at that. We've done 1,200 damage now. We're really, we're raking in the numbers, dude. We're bleeding them so good. I can't poke because the 40-05, my own mystic shitter's sitting here, only staring at me. Yeah. Oh, look, the 60's still trying to tunnel me. And he hits it. And he hits it, dude. He hits it. He's that good at the game. My 40-05 still staring at me. Yeah, 40-05. Hey, if you keep tunneling me, eventually you'll get me, dude. Here. There you go, enjoy. Good, we get a bounce. Bye. Alright, well, we brought it back. We did bring it back. Block for what? Don't know what that means. 3,800 damage, and we got 2 kills. As I said, you are able to do well in the IS-4 when you have a game that's prolonged. We actually aced it. Like, when you're able to get battles that last a while, and nobody's YOLOing, you can do good. And you go up, right? We're up to 76% now. That's less than 20% to go. And I'm really surprised we aced it, but, like, it shows you that to do well in a tank like the IS-4, after the changes, you need battles that are 3 to 4 minutes. And you just can't get them, right? I mean, the DPM on this tank is pretty dang mid right now. And it's not just the DPM, it's just the whole way the meta is going right now. IS-4, BZ-75, Kampf Panzer 70. Okay. That's an okay matchup. Let's see what we can do. Alright, speed boost away. I'm not going to say anything. They'll never know it's me. Or King Trump. Truly amazing. Russian guns, when filled, bloomed, is more accurate than the gun aimed in. Yeah, no, that's not true. We had multiple shots that I was not aimed in and just completely whiffed. That's just a stereotype. Unfortunately, stereotypes are not true. Great. Here we go. Oh, well, we got the V4. Of course. Yeah, bro.
Russian guns are more accurate when you don't aim in.
Yeah, okay. Okay, BZ. I don't have gun depression to work this spot, which is really, really frustrating. Oh my god, dude. It's crazy. The tunnel is pretty impressive. Yeah, that aiming time is truly amazing on this thing. Yeah, good job, Sheridan. That was a great play. You got me good, bro. I like how that IS-4 thinks like he's special. What are you even doing there, dude? You're a Metro player, so you're not bad at the game, but I'm not really sure what the thought process is of sitting your IS-4 in like the most useless spot is. Yeah, bro. I should snap shots with my IS-4 not aimed in. This is the difference between like players that actually know how to play the game and like not. I get it. It's a meme, you know, snapping your shots for Russia, whatever. But it just doesn't really... Oh, okay. Apparently 380 mils of pen can't cut through the side of an IS-4 turret, but the BZ-75's AP can cut through mine. You know, makes sense. Isn't this a very exciting game that we have going on here? Nice. I don't think that IS-4 wants to poke me. He's not doing well. There we go, 376. Nice, 2,800 damage now dealt. Of course, there it is. There it is, 62 on my side. So I have to move up this way. This must be the most skilled BZ ever. Just cut through my armor like that. Well, we've done okay, 3,800. Unfortunately, with the base cap being so high, I don't think we're going to get the opportunity to pen another shot this game. Well, maybe we will. Or not. Okay. Yes! I'll take it. We got the kill. And 4,200 damage, and 1,600 assisted. How you doing, Q-Fox? What are y'all's thoughts on the Leo getting APCR? I feel like the Leopard should have always had APCR standard, to be real. Another ace. Wow. Another ace. Listen, I appreciate the thumbs up 4005, but I hate going up against 4005s, dude. I really do. Can we drive a different tank? Like, can we please drive a tank that actually, like, doesn't ruin the game? It's like, I was messaging Muppet yesterday, because I fought him, and he was in the 183, and he's trying to 3-mark the 183. I don't know where he's at. Is it underscore Muppet? Is this it? Yeah. I think this is him. Is he not in a clan anymore? Either way, if we go to his marks, you can see he 3-marked the 183. I just... Cancer. Why? The only reason I did it was for content. Well, let's keep going. We've been doing okay so far. It seems like the teams are getting a little better as, again, it's becoming later at night. It's 11:28 for me, which means it's pretty late for EST players. But yeah, we're at 80%, so we got 15% to go. Oh, wait, one thing I also wanted to check. Has the bar changed on this tank at all? 266. No, it has not. The IS-4 is a surprisingly high 3 mark bar. The only trash part about the XM seems to be the aiming time. For some reason, the gun feels extremely derpy. I agree. It is a very derpy gun. I'm not sure why, but it also makes sense, because, like, if the thing wasn't derpy, it would be completely overpowered. And it is kind of OP, so I understand why. We're averaging 3,500 damage so far, and 75% today. So we've actually been doing really, really good. We're up against Dizzy and an E5. How fun. Of course, I had to say the teams are getting better, and then we go up against Dizzy. Alright, well, see what we can do. It's that same 60 TP from the previous game. This thing on flat ground is pretty fast, though. Like, you can see I'm keeping up with the concepts. It's surprisingly fast. We'll definitely shoot the 60 TP. Bro, are we gonna take my spot? What's our game plan here? Oh, yeah, we're just gonna leave? You better not leave me, bro. Okay. Yeah, you're just gonna leave me? I do have the 183 covering, so that's something. But he's gonna die. Yeah, good job, 183. It's really impressive. Okay. Okay. Can I move? Am I allowed to move? Or am I just going to be perma-tracked forever? Is that going to be my game here? Yep. Nobody ever bounces? Nope. Nope. Yeah, thanks, Concept. Yeah. Truly amazing concept. Looks like Dizzy's not having fun either. Goodbye. You deserve to die for bailing on me. All you had to do was stay hull down and hold that position I was in right here in the concept, and we would have been fine. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do. But that was too challenging. Instead, you had to run away. Our 183 just didn't have to poke. I think Callie should be deleted with a gold ammo nerf to reward better aiming. I do agree that calibrated shells is not good for the game. And I've been saying for years that calibrated shells should be removed. Shouldn't exist at all. Well, we still went up. We're at 80% now. 80.21. We only got 252 mark XP. I mean, I did 3k. I don't know what more I can do. This concept screwed me over to go farm damage. Yeah, I don't care, bro. How do you drive 2 concepts and you do that bad? I don't even get it. I don't even get it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to encounter. I do not want to go up against that. Okay, that's good. I will gladly go up against Emiliano Camacho Azcora. That's a win. I will gladly go up against that. Personally, I feel like the IS-4 should have 440 alpha. I feel like that would make more sense. Okay, here we go. 4005 meta now. I always find it funny. People think, like, for some reason the 4005 wasn't meta before, even though it was arguably still one of the most OP tanks in tier 10. Like, it did 1640 damage before. Like, do people just... Can their brains not comprehend that? Doesn't matter what state of the 4005 we're talking about. It was always an OP tank. Unless we're talking about, like, the OG 4005. Then it was kind of mid. Yeah, okay, bro. It's just another game where the entire enemy team steamrolls. I'm going to try and reverse side scrape. Of course. I just won't deal any damage. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Yo guys, they nerfed the 6-hatch. I'm so glad that everybody else on my team gets damage but me. That's my favorite part. Literally everybody else on my team is getting damage out, and I'm over here struggling to pen any shot that I'm firing. There you go. We did 382. I'm so proud of myself, dude. I'm so skilled. Yeah, of course he doesn't bounce me. Nope, never will. Nobody bounces this tank. Oh my god. Nobody on my team is helping me, dude. I'm just getting so freaking salty right now. Nobody is helping me. Nobody. Not a single freaking soul on my team is helping me. There you go. Fuck me, I guess. Wow. I'm getting really, really mad at this game, dude. I'm getting really frustrated. I'm not allowed to have good games. That's what it feels like to me. Nobody bounces this tank. They buffed the armor so much that everybody still pens you and rolls 700 damage. Like, oh yeah, the armor really feels buffed, guys. The thing is, the old IS-4 didn't have to deal with calibrated shells. I mean, it did, but Wargaming buffed calibrated shells. So everybody just loads gold and goes right through you. And then, because the gun freaking sucks, you just don't do anything. It's really not fun. 2,500 damage. We actually got 266 gun mark XP, which put us up. We're at 81%, but wow. I do not like the IS-4 right now. This is not an enjoyable experience. The IS-4 is not performing the way I want it to. The armor doesn't work. To me, it doesn't feel like the armor is working at all. There are moments when the armor feels good, and then a lot of the time it just seems like everything goes right through my upper plate, and it's not fun. I don't know. I'm not personally having a fun time in this tank right now. This has probably been one of my least enjoyable tanks to 3 mark. Half of the times I see concept tombs are bad and sometimes good. Yeah. I don't know, Dizzy, but I can tell you this. The IS-4 is not a fun tank to 3 mark. The gun just sucks, and the armor doesn't really seem to matter. Just everybody golds through you, which is what they did previously. So, this tank should have a stronger upper plate. Like, the Type 71 is so troll, and because of that, it actually gets good bounces, but this tank just doesn't have that. $366. Yep, they're already down a grill. Not spotted, dude. He's in the open, and he's not spotted. Yeah. Okay. How am I supposed to counter that? Yeah, it's just another steamroll where I deal like 5 damage because the game's over in half a second, dude. Okay. Oh. Great. That guy's dead. 350. It's 350 rolls in a row, dude. There you go. That's our game. Yep, that's my game. 2600 damage. 7-0 steamroll. What am I supposed to do in these games? What am I supposed to do in 7-0 steamrolls like that? I don't know. I really don't know. This tank does not have the DPM to deal with these situations anymore. Could try gun rammer, but it wouldn't make a difference. I mean, the DPM goes up by 133. The DPM's not even bad. I don't know why we're struggling so much. I really don't. Stop playing after I got first mark on E5. Prob doing rest tomorrow. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't know. This is just, I don't, the IS-4 just, I don't know. The DPM feels awful. And it doesn't make sense because, it doesn't make sense because on paper, the DPM's 2500, which is fine. I averaged 3,700 damage in the 60 TP. I think the problem with the IS-4 is it just can't reliably get shots out. And everything else just outtrades you. I think that's the problem. Most heavily armored tanks aren't meta? That's not true. Type 71's great. And the 60 TP is amazing. I had a really fun time in the 60 TP. The IS-4 just, it really struggles to get good games because, I don't know, it just feels like the DPM is so sluggish on this thing. Feels like every shot I take, I have to wait 8 years to shoot another. Okay, there it is. There it is, dude. There it is. You're so good at the game. It just doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter what I do. Every shot I fire screws me. This tank is a piece of shit. That's my opinion on it. You want my honest opinion? This gun is shit. And it has been making the IS-4 experience one of the least enjoyable 3 marks I have ever had. I bleed 1500 health to a 183 so that I can bounce its entire exposed hull because my gun says nah. Wow. Just wow. I don't have anything else to say. Just wow is all I can say from what I just witnessed. Just wow. Wow. That's the first 500 roll I've seen in a very long time. And like, sure, the armor's good. Doesn't matter when I can't hit shit. Ooh, 350 damage. Whoa, look at that. We got him good. El Bozo. Thank God our team got reset. I did not want to win this on base cap. Oh my God, are you serious? That IS-4 is still alive. Are we being real right now? Is this real, chat? Goodbye, get out of my game. $385 from a 420, and now he's not a one-shot for me. Doesn't matter. This is just not an enjoyable tank to drive. Now he's going to run from me. He'd rather die to anybody else but Droodles. Yep, there you go. Good job, dude. 3,500. That's all I could deal in that game. We blocked a lot. 35. Well, we got 292 XP. We went up another 1.2%. I can tell you guys the problem with the IS-4. I can tell you it right now. I can tell you the exact issue with this tank. The problem is, it's great at holding, but it doesn't do a good job at dealing damage, right? It's the same thing as a Type 71. Type 71 is great at holding, but it doesn't do an amazing job at dealing damage. And the thing is, let me see what the Type 71's gun mark is, first of all. I'm going to assume it's similar. It's less. And that's exactly, actually, I was expecting it to be less. And the reason why is because here's the thing. The IS-4 was just in a state where people could deal damage. It was just in a state where it had really good DPM, really good mobility. And when it was in that state, it was able to push quickly into position to deal decent damage and farm. Now, with the change to the IS-4, it's much better at holding and winning games. The problem is, the tank's XP bar is still based off of the previous version because it hasn't gone down. So what's happened is that basically they've worsened the DPM, they've worsened the gun handling, and the only buff it received was more survivability. But that doesn't mean anything in terms of dealing damage. The E6 doesn't have survivability, it has DPM, and that's the problem. The IS-4 previously was dealing more damage. It might not have been winning as much, but it was dealing more damage. What Wargaming's done is they've made it win more, but it deals less damage. The problem is, more damage equals more XP. Yeah, we're just gonna, like, reverse into me, and then, like, okay. Either way, I think you can understand what I'm trying to get at. The IS-4 is definitely better at being a heavy now, but it's worse at actually dealing damage. And because of that, I'm trying to achieve what was a 95% bar before the changes. They should have reset the bar after the update and waited 14 days for the stats to refresh. They only have 2 heavies, of course, so I basically do nothing in this game. Good job. There goes all that damage. Ping? Nah, you can't. Learn how to play. Anytime you see somebody up there... Oh, ping? Yeah, dude. How about maybe just don't put your tank in the most useless spot because you're a little trash bag who camps instead of actually supports their team. Pushing this IS-8. Oh. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of assistance for that. That's beautiful. Are we going to rush me, or are we just going to fix... Okay, he's just not going to do anything. This is your average. Oh, is he just going to run away? Yeah. This is fun. I'm getting a lot of assistance, but they're not actually doing anything.
Yo guys, they buffed the IS-4 armor. That's why tier 9 heavy with the stock gun can go right through my lower plate.
Type 71 would not have had that happen. Goodbye. It's just another game where I can't do anything. What a shocker. Who could have guessed? Great. It's just every game's the same crap, dude. As I said, it's just, like, previous IS-4 would have been mobile enough to, like, get into position at least. There you go. I track him, which gives me assistance. I assisted a lot. I assisted 3,000, so we actually probably went up on our mark this game. We just didn't really do anything in terms of damage again. Yeah, we got 264 XP. Apparently assisting 3000 is not enough, Wargaming. My bad. Or time spent aiming equals less effective DPM. That is true, actually. We spend like 3 seconds aiming, so technically we're sitting at like a 13-second reload. They'd be making Tech Tree worse and Premium and other pay-to-win tanks OP. Yeah, that's right, you know. That's why that's why all the Tech Tree tanks are the #1 performing vehicles in Tier 10 right now. My bad, bro. Not really sure. I always find it funny when people try to say, like, oh, the game is pay to win, even though, like, as I said, all the Tech Tree tanks are literally just better. The Mirat is, like, OP right now after the buffs. I don't know what to say, bro. That's incredible. That's the worst RNG I've seen in a while right there. This tank is a piece of trash. As I said, I freaking hate this thing right now. This gun is the worst experience I've had in a while. And they got the 183 in the back, so I can't do anything against that right now. I don't know what to say about this thing's gun. Yeah, bro gets nuked. What a shock. Can't do anything to the concept. Yeah, that's good for the game. That's good for the game. That tank should be able to deal 800 damage in 1 second. That's good for the game, guys. Or wargaming. We know how to balance. Enjoy that. And the funny part is they have two 183s. Well, one of them spotted, so. Yep, I don't have the gun depression for it. Oh my god, this tank is the biggest pile of trash, dude. I don't care. You can suck my freaking nuts, dude. Yeah, old bozo. $525 max roll. Wow, look at that. I actually got a good roll. Can't HE him, but I'll take that. Bozo. Yeah. Dang. Yeah, both the E6 and I both think that guy's a piece of shit. And he is. Well, we have done 3,200 damage. And 0 kills, 0 anything else. There's nothing else I could have done. It's just another one of these games where I drive and drive and drive and do nothing. And because the E6 has more mobility, we don't get any of the damage. Isn't that fun? Yep. And I'm the slowest tank, so I don't do anything. And this is the IS-4 experience right here. This is the IS-4 experience. We do get a pen. We actually did 3,600 damage. Oh boy. Did our mark go up? Make your bets in the comments. IS-4 gun is diabolical. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty fucking bad, dude. We did go up. We only got 242 XP, though, so that's not even enough to, yeah. I don't know what more I'm supposed to be doing in these games. I'd set it to Supremacy, but the Supremacy games make me want to die of cancer. But let's go back to Supremacy. Let's see how the Supremacy teams are, dude. Couldn't get the shell to go into the concept if you tried? Yeah. Yep, there you go. Nox, BZN. It's like the moment you set it to Supremacy, the cancer just starts. I mean, I don't care about my IS-4 stats, because it's not like I'm trying to prove anything to anyone in this vehicle. It's just not necessarily a fun tank to 3-mark at all. Yeah, E75. You should try and get. He's still not in the base. I just want to point that out. I'm the only person. Yeah, now we got it. Nobody's there, which means that they went over towards base A. But good news is, oh, they did not go over to base A. Interesting. That may have penned the Caro, believe it or not. It didn't. How dare I try and pen a shot? That is against the game laws. Instead, I will do nothing, as usual. The one tank in there, I just... Isn't this fun? I've done so much damage, guys. This is really exciting. I love playing on this game. It's really exciting. Maybe we'll be able to shoot the guy in the Bible. He's dead. Because they got an AC Salino over here as well. Whoa. Whoa, guys. Whoa. Hey, we did it. 59 damage. Woo! Can't wait to be rushed by every single player on the enemy team. Off Panzer bounces me. Oh, great. There you go. There it is. Yeah. 9-12. Oh, you think you're going to do that and get away with it? Yeah. Okay, dude. You think you're going to get away with that? No. What you're going to do is go back into the garage and quit the frickin' game because you're a piece of trash. Oh, great. Now we got the Salino on my rear. Isn't that fun? As I said, doesn't matter what I do. I'm always the one who gets focused. Every single game I play, I'm the only one who gets focused. And not only that, but I'm just never allowed to have fun. We got a bounce. Look at that. Of course, I have no repair kit. No team support either. That's the best part. Yep. Not sure how much more I could be fighting here alone. Okay. Great, what an exciting game. We've dealt 2,400 damage. Oh my god, what is that, bro? Get out of my back. You're trash. And that is all she wrote. 2,600 damage. Whoa! We got 3 kills. And I capped a base. I capped a base. Again, I'm getting wins. It's just I can't do damage. Every game's just a steamroll. We got 276 XP, though, which did raise our mark. Like, that was an okay game, at least. If we can get every game like that, we'll technically 3-mark it, but I'm just waiting for a battle where I can get... When was our last, like, 3K... Or, no, we actually had a 3K game not too long ago. Oh my god, I know what you sent me, Space. Did you 3-mark the mouse? Indeed I did. Kampfpanzer, Type 71. That's it. 2 heavies. It's just the same thing every game. 2 heavies. Every game. What's... Oh, don't worry. We got a no camo 114. Alright, we're gonna move over here. to the base sea overlook and see what that does for us. Aiming. Okay. Whatever. Oh, great. There it is. Okay. 4005 players can actually suck my cock. Can't pen the Conf Panzer anywhere. Great. It's just another game where I do literally nothing the entire battle. Isn't that fun? Oh. Yeah, Type 71 just goes right through me because it's a Type 71 and it's got the most overpowered gun in Tier 10 on the heavy. Oh, we penned a shot. Look at that. We've done damage. That guy's dead. Oh, Type is poking again. I don't know why, and he rolls 477. Okay. Not sure what the E50 is aiming at there, but interesting decision from that player. Okay, 365. I've done 2,000 damage, guys. That's how much we're sitting at. 2,000 buckaroos. Oh my god, we hit the gun of the E50, dude! Are you serious? Get out of my game, dude. What are we doing? 2,300 damage. That's our whole battle. 2,300. I don't do anything more. The game's over. I can't deal damage in these battles, dude. And like the one opportunity I had to deal damage, we hit the freaking gun? Are you serious? 3,100 and we got a kill. Let's see if that's enough. Light up your cactus lamp. It doesn't work. The batteries aren't in it. 240, yeah. It's just not enough XP. Every game, dude. Every single game. We're doing top every team. I can't do anything. They don't have heavies. The heavies that they do have refuse to poke. Oh, it's just so unfun. This has been by far the most unfun experience. It's the most monotonous, boring gameplay. And the thing is, as I said, the Type 71 actually has a good gun. The Type 71 not only butters through literally everything, but it actually has good on-movement dispersion. Really good on-movement dispersion, I should clarify. Like, let's look at the IS-4, okay? The IS-4's on-movement dispersion, after the latest update, places it 20th out of the 35, and 19th out of the 35, and 11th, okay? So, in general, it is pretty bad overall on-move dispersion. Let's compare that to the Type 71 after this game. Let's see what the Type 71 looks like. I mean, the funny part is I'm not even doing bad. The games that I'm playing, I've been doing my job. It's just 2 heavies on the enemy team. Every game, 2 heavies, 2 heavies, 2 heavies. Thank you very much for becoming a member, Joe Bob. Appreciation. But yeah, it's just every game's the same shit. They have no heavies, and we don't get any damage because of that. Yeah, wow. That was a accurate shot there. We got him good. 400. Ooh, boy. That player is not running enhanced armor. $371. $371. That's insane. $400. How many shots does Droodles have to fire to get an average roll? Make your bets in the comments. Oh, there you go. We got it, 446, but for some reason the E3 flexed over here. Thought it was the Atlas. Nope, it was the E3. I mean, again, we have plenty of health. We're doing fine in that regard. Okay, where? Where do I get penned? There! He's that good at the game that he can hit me in the turret cheek. Okay. No camo E3 hits that, dude. That's how good he is. That's how good he is at the game. Wow. Okay. Game's basically over at this point. But don't worry, the E3 hits that. Oh, great. There it is. Oh, great, and there it is. I'm dead now. Oh, thank God. You're a piece of trash. You missed. Goodbye. Goodbye. Get out of my game. Oh. Great. Now we drive forever. Well, we hit a shot. Look at that. We did 4,200 damage and got a kill. Thanks for allowing the minions to join the channel. Yes, the minions. IS-4 heat is so busted. Yeah, the pen's good. It's just the gun itself sucks. Alright, we got our second mark. We are now at 85.75%, which is decent. So we got less than 10% to go now. So while we are in queue, let me pull up the on-move values of the... Actually, we can do... I can make it better. Let me compare. Tier 10, heavy, IS-4, and then add... Type 71. I can zoom in. Alright, I'll show this after this game. 1, 2... 2 heavies. Every game, 2 heavies. There has yet to be a game where I've gone up against 3 heavies in like 4 battles. It's not fun. Every game, dude. Every game. You know what we get? An E6 and a chieftain. Oh my god. At least my E6 is going this way. They have a VK72 and a minnow, so at least there's that. I'm not moving up yet. Wow, look at that. We hit a shot when we weren't fully aimed in. That's, like, insane. It's actually unheard of from this vehicle, if I do say so. Like, the thing is, the IS-4 is actually pretty accurate when aimed in. It is. It's surprisingly accurate when aimed in. Problem is, you can't get it aimed in because you got to sit and aim for 18 years. Like, you can see, when it does get aimed in, it hits shots. But, like, do you see how long I have to wait to get that aiming in? It is legitimately forever. This is what the IS-4 is meant to do here. This is what the IS-4 was designed for. It is to get frontline, low roll every shot, and... But this is what it was actually meant for, right? This is the gameplay of the IS-4 here. It's to go frontline against other heavies and be the bully. And when you are able to do this, it feels great. I mean, this game here, we're not really struggling too much, and we're getting out damage. Doing pretty good, right? I don't really think that lion can pen me at this angle, so I don't really care if he shoots at me, to be honest. We're going to load an HE. Why bother trying to pen when I can just load HE? Is the 4005 still there? No. But, like, yeah, we have done 2,800. And, like, oh, okay, gotta love that. Dang, dude. Come on, go. Okay, nice. Let me guess, I'm gonna low roll it. Oh, well, we actually didn't. Don't want that minnow to be able to hit me, so we gotta cross over here. Okay. There we go, we missed that, of course. Oh my god, game. Getting real salty with this gun. Hmm. Are you freaking kidding me? Is this game serious? Every shot I fire, it screws me over on. It is insane. I've never been screwed this hard by a gun before. I really haven't. Wow. Biggest pile of trash I've ever freaking used, dude. There you go. Take that player out of the game. Nice. Get another bounce from the grill. I think that may have actually penned the grill. Haps. Alright, I need to go get this grill taken out. Okay, okay. Speed, speed, speed. Bye-bye. There we go. 5,000 damage, 3 kills, and we won. That was a painful game. We only went up 2%. I mean, we went up, we aced it, so I'll take it. We did a lot of damage, we blocked a lot, but wow. Gun is just trying to troll me so hard, dude. It's really trying its best. 87.7%. How much damage? Oh yeah, that's right. We blind fired the grill as well, so we did 5,400. I think that's the most damage we've done yet in the IS-4. And as I said, we're winning games. Look at this, dude. Look at all the victories. It's insane. Like, the IS-4 wins games. It wins games like crazy. The problem is we are trying to deal damage. Like, we're going 76%. And to be fair, we're also averaging 3,450. But, yeah, I mean, we're winning games left and right, everywhere. That's not the problem. We just are getting these absolute snooze fest battles where we cannot deal damage. That's the only issue we've been running into right now. If we can stop getting snooze fest games, and we can get games like that last one we played, it's great. If we can get frontline and we can hide our hull and do the role of an IS-4, it feels fantastic. But, man, when you can't get that, it feels pretty bad. Okay, here we go. I'm going there first. You can suck it. And a bonk. There you go. Nice shot into the Felice. And we got a 183. Of course we do. We love 183s. They're so fun. Nice. Nice. Look at that, the gun's actually working on this thing for once. Isn't that crazy? Notice how, like, again, when we get these town-based engagements, the IS-4 just kind of dominates. Notice that. Like, this is what the IS-4 is meant to do. It's meant to trade with its enemies, and it's meant to, it's not meant to out DPM them, it's just meant to trade, right? This is what you do in the IS-4. Dude, you keep heating me, but you have 317 health now. Like, do you really think that's the play you want to be making still against me? There you go. But yeah, look at this. We're already up to 3,400. Like, when the gun works, the IS-4 feels great. When it doesn't work, you want to die. That is the only way I can describe the IS-4. Nice. He's dead. We did 4,600 damage in this game. Now we can move up over here, aiming on the Felice lower plate. There you go, 437. Didn't really get any kills, but we did 5,000 damage, and that is the IS-4 there. This is where the IS-4 feels amazing. When you're able to get into that angle where the enemy's forced to load gold, it increases your health from like 2,750 to like 3,300. And then not only that, but the gun actually working. Look at that. Wow. A good game. The gun works, and the armor works, and whoa, what a shocker. I'm able to have an enjoyable experience in this vehicle. Shadowhawk gave me a thumbs down. The Felice. Not my fault, dude. Maybe just get better at the game. I don't know. He's like, how dare you shoot me? I don't like that. Okay. 3,500 average is legit. I mean, it's probably the highest average damage in the IS-4. Well, the problem is, it's kind of hard to tell because the games played in the IS-4 are before. Like, we can see in the 31 games I've played so far, we're at 3,500. Now, if we do my overall, it's less than that. My 30-day, it's 3,300. But in the games that I've played today, 31 games, 3,500 average damage with 77% win rate. If we go to players, by tank, NA, damage per battle, IS-4. Highest in the IS-4 is 4,200, but that doesn't sound even real. Either way, the problem is all these games were played. Wait, this isn't even NA only. I pressed NA. So it's like, yeah, about 3,500 are like the highest. I don't believe this. This is probably one of those players that like purposefully gets into Noob MM or something like that, you know? But all these games were played before the update, November 29th. So I would be interested to see what the highest average damage in the IS-4 is now after the update. Isn't it pronounced as Feliz? I think it is. I'm on the stream right now. I'm trying to 3-mark the 60 TP and averaging 3,600 with 47%. Oh, that was you? Oh, damn. Damn. That's tragic. All right. Well, let's keep going. Let's hope that we continue getting teams that don't want me to die. 183 and 4005 staring at you sounds like AIDS. Yeah. It's just the 183. I don't mind 4005s looking at me because they only deal 650. It's still a lot, but like, man, the tank that really sucks is the my brain's dying. The 183 because you just can't rely that it'll bounce you. I'm willing to take a risk that a 4005 might bounce me to shoot it back, right? Because I still have more health, I'll win the trade. But I'm not willing to take the risk against a 183. That's the difference. Some tanks are good for winning, not for doing well on a personal level. I mean, we're doing pretty good. Spotted, of course. Which means I'm going to be shot by the concept. Here we go. Oh, yep. 444 from a 380 and breaks my ammo rack. That's amazing. I have teammates behind me. Of course, there it is, dude. I'm always. Yep. Whatever. And the 5A gets across for free. Yeah, whatever. Eat my fucking dick. How about that? That's really fun. Our game's over, just like that. Yep. Wow. That's really fun. That was really exciting. And the 5A gets across for free. That's my favorite part. 5A. Okay, 5A. Yeah, the 5A gets across for free. Nope. Nope, everybody nukes me. Just whatever. I'm not even going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. Whatever. That's really fun. So basically that 5K game we just had, throw down the fucking drain, dude. Again, 2 4005s and a 268. I get perma-track because I don't have a repair kit and I'm dead. That's my game. It's really fun. It's really, really fun. Yep. Yeah, guys, the 4005 is good for the game. This piece of shit in the 4005 there is the reason why this game sucks. Because players like that YOLO into the open to do fucking nothing and throw their game away. But, oh, we shot you. It's really fun. Yeah, good shot, 268. We'll win again. Looks like it'll be a win. Just really fun, dude. Yay. Good shot there, 4005. Yeah, maybe we won't win. This team's pretty fucking awful. This 5A is too retarded to actually help out his teammate. Try playing other servers, question mark. Yeah, dude, let me just change the account. Let me just change the server that I'm playing on. Like, okay, thank you for the advice. That literally means nothing. Fun fact, you can't swap servers. Good shot, 5A. This is the guy that gets to cross for free. Nope, I'm always the one that gets fucked. Every single time, I'm the one that gets fucked. Just so, yeah, and he gets a bounce from the 268. These are the players that get rewarded. This guy, who's probably 50%, crosses for free. I'm the one who gets perma-tracked. This guy gets a bounce from the 268. Yep, there you go. This is what I mean. These are the players that get fucking rewarded. These are the players who suck at the game and get rewarded for being shit. And I'm over here trying my best, and I get fucked for doing the same thing he does. The exact same thing. Wow. That's really fun. That's really fun. Great. Our mark's going to go down a lot this game. Not a GG. Yep, we went down 1.44%. Back to where we were. That's great. That's really fun. I really enjoy that. And there you go. 5,400 damage. 5,400 damage because he gets to cross the fucking crossing and I don't. I'm so fucking mad, bro. I'm so fucking mad. He gets to cross for completely free, and I take every fucking shot for him. Well. Fucking hate this game, dude. I hate it so much. Just fucking hate it, dude. Just, as I said, it just pisses me off. You get players like that 5A who are dog shit, 4K battles, drive into the open, get rewarded for being shit, and then I actually try to make, like, a logical play, and I just get my game ruined. Just, I need to calm down, but that really pissed me off. Wish I was shit at this game. Maybe I get good luck for once. Nope. Instead, I get permatracked, ammo rack damaged, high rolled from the concept, high rolled from the 4005. That's my luck. Yeah, Wargaming, let's add a stupid frickin' thing in the way here so I can't see where the concept is. Or the conch. Move out of my way. I don't give a shit about you, concept. Yeah, okay. When will the BZT-70 get released? I don't know. That's the only answer I can give you. I do not know. I don't work for Wargaming. They don't give me dates. Okay. He's that good at the game that he can hit like a pixel shot on my hull. It's just amazing. It really is. These players are the best players in the game. A camping super conch. So I have to 1v2. I'm not going to use a repair kit. I don't think I need to. Well, there you go. Done pretty good this game so far. Wow, I hit a shot. Isn't that insane? Remember me from last game, 268? I hope you do. I hope you do. Damages my ammo rack. Yeah, you can try all you want. I don't care. Try all you want. Bye-bye. Good. I'm glad my girl bounced. Okay. Well, I could have done a little bit more. At least we brought it back. It's not the 5A's fault you got... Not the 5A's fault that you got shot. Did I once say it was the 5A's fault? No. What I said is that I'm pissed that the 5A got across for free and I was the one who got fucked. That's what I said. But thank you for taking everything that I said and typing in a stupid comment. Watch if there's one person that says if you hate the game, why do you still play it? Yeah. I've said it in the past why I hate this game sometimes. It's because I get punished for shit that other players get rewarded for. Like, that 5A made the exact same play I did. And he gets rewarded. He does 5,400 damage and gets the game that I was trying to achieve. And I would have won that game. I would have done, like, probably 6k and won that game. But I was the one who had to be in front of the 5A when he crossed. Great. Great. Here we go. We love the 50B, dude. It's a fun tank to go up against. Thankfully, I did not use my speed boost, so I was able to use it to properly position my tank. Yeah, trade with me. I already have the same health as you. Like, I will win these trades with the UE6. That's the thing. Like, I win trades in this tank. The only thing that really bleeds out this vehicle is freaking tank destroyers. We have tanks here. I'm not worried about being pushed. What is this 50B doing? I mean, the 50B has to be right there. They haven't moved. I'm not moving up myself. I frickin' accidentally pressed auto aim and it screwed up my shot on that E6. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Yeah, there we go. How many more tanks want to try and shoot me, huh? Yeah, piss off. Yep. Now we're getting shot. Yeah. This is fun. This is really fun. How many more tanks? As I said, how many more tanks want to try and shoot me? Clearly, it's the entire enemy team. I mean, that's the answer. Okay, we're going to put on my speed boost, and we get a bounce from the concept. Nice. We get 2 bouncers from the concept. That's pretty good. Nice. Just every shot from this thing. Yeah, good job, 114. Good job. Let's block the entire area that I was able to cover you at. Yeah, I'm not poking. It's a waste of my time. That IS-7 can have fun with him instead. Yeah, 4005? Okay. There it is. As usual. Some piece of trash 268 in the open, not detected for shooting me. That's my favorite part. Like, they just don't get spotted for making bad plays. Alright, concept bounces me. Let's hope he low rolls. Oh, well, he actually does low roll. Goodbye. Goodbye. There's no way I win this. Yeah. Nothing I could do. 4005 just HE's me. I did pretty good. I did very good that game. We did 5,600 damage. My mark went up 2.23%, which puts us up to 91.27. But as usual, my team sucks. 0 damage, dude. 0 damage, 260. Okay. But I love games like this. If we can get 2 more games like this, I'll be done 3-marking this tank. So, I hope we continue getting games like this. Okay. AMX, AC, Concept. That's it. It's always the most cringe heavies, dude. The heavy teammate flanking on Yamato. Why? Yeah, the world will never know. Literally, the world will never know. Tungsten removed. Yes, tungsten was removed from the YAG. Indube. Okay. The Seleno has ridiculous levels of armor. Oh my god. I need to calm down. I need to calm down, because I'm gonna frickin' mold. This gun is screwing me. It's screwing me. That's really all I can say. The fact that I am not penning these shots. The first one I didn't expect to pen, but the second one, are we serious, game? Like, are we serious right now? Great. Yeah, we love the 4005, dude. It's good for the game. 732. Yeah, that's good for the game. 732. Suck my freaking nuts. How's that? Yeah, whatever. That was a bad play from me. I shouldn't have done that. Whatever, dude. Wow. I can't with this gun. I can't with this gun, guys. I can't. I don't understand how this tank misses those shots. It's actually insane. It is actually insane. We've done 1,300 damage and the game's over. Like, think about that. There you go. He's dead. Oh, wow. 427. Yes, please. Get in my way, Yag. Make it so I have to bleed health to everybody because your fat ass is in my way, Ricardo. There you go. 447. Yep. Everybody pens me. Nobody bounces. Wow, look at that. We actually got a bounce. Oh, amazing. That was fun. That was a fun game there. That was a good job for my team. They did a really, really solid job. They did great. Wow. That was a great team. Good job. I hate the gun on this tank. God, Space is still spamming me memes. Oh yeah, I was going to show you guys. Here, this is the dispersion difference between the IS-4 and the Type 71. On move, the Type is flat better. Like, it's just flat better. On move, it's just so much better. And it's why the Type 71 hits more shots. It's because the gun doesn't make you want to freaking decapitate yourself. Like, we had 2 shells on that line that screwed me over. 2. If those shots had hit, our mark wouldn't have gone down. It's fine. We only went down 0.4%, but it's just this gun is freaking awful. That is the only way to describe it. This is the worst gun ever. It is actually trash. We're going to get it done, though. We're close. We're very close. We just need, like, a couple decent games and we're done. They have a Super Conch. They have an M6 Yo. And a K91. Wow, 3 heavies. That's a record. I'm not going to poke that. I'm going to chill here. And there's the K91. Worth. Big worth. I will gladly sacrifice a track repair for that. There it is.
Can't pin the Super Conch. It's too challenging.
Their whole team has to be here or something. No, I don't know what the hell their team's doing, to be honest. Yeah, they're over there. Okay. Nice. Oh, my Wi-Fi just died? Okay, we're good. My Wi-Fi died there for a second and drove me into the wall. Of course. The first shot I receive of the game kills my driver. That's pretty impressive, actually. That is pretty impressive when you think about it. I'm pushing in.
There we go. There it is. We love the 4005. We love the 4005. We love the 4005.
As I said, like, 4005s aren't hard for me to deal with because they don't... Oh my god. Really? He was unspotted until there? Kill yourself, bro. I cannot believe that. Love to be able to shoot that guy, but my track's broken, so I can't. Nice. Goodbye. Okay. Where? Where am I getting penned? There. That's where I'm getting penned. Under my turret ring. Okay, dude. Thanks, 4005. Thanks, 4005, for doing nothing. Good job. If that 4005 had just moved up to help me, I would have been totally fine. But it's just funny to me. Super Conch pens me there. That's how good he is, guys. That's how good he is at the game. The WT wasn't spotted until he shot in the open. That's my favorite part of the whole thing. If our IS-8 didn't just YOLO the way he did, we could have won. I still did fine. I also love how our Conqueror went over to the medium flank. A skilled player, dude. My god, space. Good job, Conqueror. Very skilled. My eyes are tired, dude. It's getting a little late. Well, we went up 0.7%. We did pretty good. 4,200 damage. We blocked 4,700, but wasn't enough, because the enemy Super Conqueror, the 47%er, was able to pen us every shot. As I said, it's the 40%er luck. They're just that good at the game, dude. They're that good at the game. Well, we're up to 91.59. $57 heavy, Kampfpanzer, IS-4, concept. Wow, look at that. Not a cancer matchup. As I said, if my 4005 literally just had poked and stopped the other 4005 from driving out in the open, I would have been fine. That's all he had to do. Really wasn't that hard of a concept for him to figure out, but evidently it was. Then he pushed in. The funny part was the 4005 YOLO'd in after. He YOLO'd in after I died. Couldn't help me the entire time. Nope, after I die, then he pushes in. Then he pushes in. IS-4 in the open. Move out of my way. I don't care. It's not my job to get stuck because you're in my way. Oh my god. Xenon. There you go. I don't like the Xenon guy. He's a piece of shit, so that's why I'm telling him to F off. Normally I give people a little bit of a break, but that guy's a piece of shit. Right, here we go. We love 4005s. We love 4005s. We love 4005s. You know what, bro? I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed losing half your health. Yeah, nice speed boost. Nice. Look at that. The gun actually hit something. Isn't that insane? Give me that kill. Give me that kill. I want it. Yes. Thank you. Well, we get a bounce. There's the 4005. $3,700 damage. And I might get the kill if I'm now. Well, we got 2 kills, so I'll take it. Soviet and French drivers are the weakest? Nah, Swedish drivers are the weakest. The frickin' Kron, every shot in the hull, the thing just dies. Alright, we did okay. We got 304 XP in that game, which places us at 92% now in this vehicle. We're going up. We're going up, slowly but surely. Big penis. Yeah, like that Xenon guy and that E5 had that entire area to not get in my way and was like, I'm gonna get in your way. Please go town. Oh, go this way, go this way. Oh my god, you guys are morons. We get the good spawn and they throw it. They throw it, dude. Oh, and it's a good matchup too, but I don't want to over-aggress and get killed. Okay, looks like they are heading back this way. The 5A is. Alright, that's good. I don't care about the IS-8. He's a piece of shit anyway, so. But at least the 5A has situational awareness to support his team. Wow, guys, look at that on-move dispersion. It's so good. Oh my god. And he just snaps me. Really don't think I've ever driven a tank with a gun that is a bigger piece of shit than this one's. Okay. Yeah, dude, this is the play we're gonna make. We're just gonna YOLO for literally no reason because we're dog shit. Yep, nice 525 into your tank. Yeah, good job. Okay, the Eric, a tier 9 fucking medium is penning me through the hall. Yeah, piece of shit, that's what you are. Great job, team. This was a winnable game, dude. Winnable fucking battle. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Oh my god. It's just, it's not possible to have fun. It's not. They even had dog shit players. All our team had to do was sit hauled down on the ridgeline. That's all they had to do. What's so challenging about that? We have a 5A. We have a T30. No. No, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. We went up. Actually, no, we didn't. We went down 0.1. Not like it matters. But, like, really? Dude's crying about the team. You're a 48%er with 500 damage. Shut the fuck up. T30, dude, 48%er. You're shit. Stridsvon K, like, all my team had to do was get hull down on the ridge. That's all they had. All the Stridsvon had to do was stay hull down on the ridge and cover me. That's all he had to do. But that was too challenging for his pea-brain to figure out, so he had to YOLO up with me. You're not an IS-4 Stridsvon. You're a freaking medium with a glorified turret. That's all you are. Oh, that could have been a good farm too, but it didn't even matter. Like the moment everybody just threw their games away, it was done. I freaking hate this game, dude. As I said, we're doing fine. Like, it's just, I just want games where my team is the one that doesn't fucking suck. Is that too hard to ask? Great void. That's fun. Here we go. Oh my god, move out of my way, you fat ass. Are heavy tanks harder to master than lights? Yes, because light tanks can just capture bases and shit. Heavy tanks have to actually deal damage. And the IS-4 is not a good tank for doing that. Yeah, great. It's already a loss. Yep, it's done. We've already lost our tier 9 medium. That tank's dead. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, what do I do? Like, actually, what do I do in this situation, dude? Yeah, thanks. It's done. The game's fucking over. It's been 5 seconds, and the game is fucking over, dude. Are you serious? Is this what I'm actually being thrown here, Wargaming? Yep, dude doesn't want to poke because he's a little fucking pussy. Oh, I've got full health. There you go. Wow, great. That was such an amazing game we had there. Great. Here we go. This was really fun. I don't even give a shit. Fuck you. Yeah, everybody fucking pen me. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, this was great. This was a great fucking team. Now I got a Hori on my ass. That's fun. That's really fun. Hori bounces me. Yay. Yay, 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 yay. That was really fun, dude. That was really fun. That was great. That was great shit. Wow. I could have done something there, guys. So we're going to lose maybe a % on our mark because of that. We're going to lose a % on our mark because of that battle. Because Wargaming decided to give me a game where the entire fucking enemy team killed our battle in 5 seconds. That's great. That's great. We went down 1.12%. We did 1,700, and that was top on our team. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, Wargaming. You can suck me off, dude. I know that people think it's funny when I rage. This is not fun for me. Getting matches like this, when all I need are like 2 fucking battles to get the mark, and Wargaming just refuses to give me a battle. They refuse. Refuse to give me a battle. Instead, what they give me is a 70% platoon against me. Like, fuck off, Wargaming. Actually. Fuck off. Oh boy, here we go. Can't wait. The Vickers Light. I don't even remember the Vickers Light stream. That was a while ago. Of course, nobody's here. Of course not. No, their entire team. IS-7, 116, 114. They go medium flank. Yeah. Oh, no, they don't. They're just in the back. Oh, okay. Why? That's the only, just why? That's the only thing I can say. Just why? Why are we here? How does it take you this long to drive your one fucking IQ brain cell into the game? How? How are you that bad at this game, dude? I mean, I'm doing fine. The fact that that shell almost missed is insane. Oh boy, here comes our 4202 to farm the damage. Whoa. Oh, I rolled 315. That is a mineral. That is the lowest I could have possibly rolled, and I rolled it. That's how good I am at the game, guys. That's how good I am. 3 tanks down in a minute. Yep. That's good for the game, though, right? I totally could have done something about that. What do I even do at this point in this game? Game's a steamroll. I'm hoping that maybe there's some, like, straggler cron over here that's, like, full health that I can farm. But I doubt it. But that's my hope. Well, there you go. My hope was correct. Look at that. Nice. There's 407, and we back up. And there goes the 4202. Kills my driver with the one shot he hits me. Oh, we did 4K. These are fucking dog shit teams here. Everybody get in my way. Fuck off. I'm not in the mood. This game's fucking me over. Follows the same pattern. First of the stream, all good. Second half, team sucks, tank suck, enemy sucks. Yeah. I mean, tell me what I was supposed to do there. And then we have a good game now, of course. Then we go back up 1%, so we're back up to 91.82. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait about 2 minutes for that platoon to get into battle, because there's no way in hell I'm getting into games with those platoons. So I'm waiting. I'm pulling out my clock app. Is the clock app not? Oh, yeah, here we go. Stopwatch. All right, start. I'm waiting 30, or, like, a minute or two. When you get games like that, there is nothing. There's just nothing. I mean, how fast did we lose 3 tanks? Let me go back and watch that battle. The whole game was 2 minutes and 18 seconds, and that's including 30 to 40 seconds of getting into battle. So it took 42 seconds for the gameplay to start, basically. So the battle lasted about 1 minute and 30 seconds. So let's see. At 1 minute in the game, we were down a full health T-30. Good job, dude. Got full health Amaranth. And we were down a Kampfpanzer. Yeah. So 1 minute into the battle, we were down 3 tanks. Yeah. 1 minute into the game, we were down 3 tanks. I hadn't even gotten into position, and we were down 3 tanks. That's my gameplay. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun. Alright, let's head in the queue now. It's been a minute. Great, there it is. We're up against the same fucking platoon. Holy shit. This is unplayable, dude. We got 60%ers just inside my asshole right now. Oh my god. 240.05s, a minnow. This is really fun. Great. I can't wait. I'm going to encounter after this game. There is no way I'm wasting my time in supremacy dog shit when these are the battles that I'm getting. And if we go into encounter and we get the same platoon, I am... there you go. It's just the Murat shooting me. I can't do anything. I'm not even fast enough to cross that, you know? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. So I'm down 700 health for doing what? For playing the game, I guess. I'm down 700 health because I played the fucking game, Wargaming. They have a hated player, too. That's amazing. I'm getting a little salty. You know why? Because Wargaming's screwing me is what they're doing. They said, oh, look, Droodles is doing well. How dare he? How dare Droodles have a decent experience marking his tank? Yeah, we gonna block me? Is that what we're going to do, 907? You got this entire room, this entire area to work. Nah, I must go right where Droodles is. That's where I want to go. Good job, 907. You want an award for how good you are? Yeah, dude. Yeah, here we go. 40.05. We love the 40.05. It's good for the game. We love the 40.05. As I said, it's good for the game. That tank should exist in the current state it does. Okay. Okay. Just gonna back up. It's the only thing I can do. I can sit here and do nothing for the rest of the game, except... Yeah, that's about it. This will be my gameplay for now. Oh, I hit a shot. Look at that. Great. I can't! Where does he pen me, dude? Where? Where the fuck do you pen me? I guess he hits that on my upper plate at that angle, dude. That's what he hits. He pixel snipes my fucking upper plate because my dogshit purple player gets in my way. Yeah, good job, dude. Get out of my fucking game. I went from 90% to 76%. I'm going to be real. If you're going from 90 to 76%, that's a skill issue. Great. That was an amazing team. Items received. What did I receive? Gold box? What? Oh. It's probably in the store. Yeah, it is. I'm doing encounter. If we get that platoon again, I'm done. That's all. If I get that platoon again, I'm done. I'm not playing Blitz anymore tonight. I'm not wasting my time. I'm not giving Wargaming an ounce of my fucking time if they're going to keep giving me this shit. That's all I can say. Because I'm the one who's getting fucked. That's really what it is. I'm the one who's getting fucked. And I'm tired. It's 1 in the morning. Why the fuck there are 2 separate platoons of 60+ percenters getting in my game is seriously pissing me off. And now we sit in queue forever. And ever and ever and ever. How fun. Minute and 30 seconds in queue. How long will we wait? Looks like swapping to encounter did the trick. Of course, we're still up against 240.05s. I can't play this game without going up against 240.05s. Good job, Wargaming. Glad that my 40.05s were dog shit last game, but theirs were amazing as usual. They managed to hit every single shot possible. Yo guys, let's drive our Eric Concept 1 to mid. That way we can throw medium flank immediately, even though we're the only medium in the game. Your shit. So, their team has lost 3,000 health, and I've done 370 damage in that time. That's great. Yep, keep getting bled. Keep throwing all of your HP away. There it is. There it is. He goes through my roof of the fucking turret. Kill yourself. Fucking kill yourself, bro. Get out of my fucking game. You're a piece of shit. .40.05 pieces of shit, dude. Every game. It's just the same. For some reason, I'm the only one ever being shot by the .40.05. It's nobody else. It's always me. Every game. Every fucking game. Over and over and over. Yeah, E3. Is this our game plan? This E3 needs to piss off, dude. Never seen a tank with a more useless gun in my life. Good job, Eric. It's an impressive play. Goodbye. Ah, there he is. There he is. Hits that, of course. He's that good at the game that he can hit that. Oh, wait, no, that's right, because Wargaming decided to give that tank Reticle Cali. Yeah, guys, we're Wargaming. We know how to balance this game. Let's give a tank with 650 alpha Reticle Cali. Okay, 0 damage HE. 0. The whole tank was orange, and it did 0. Have that one do 0 Wargaming. Suck me off, dude. Wow, we hit a shot. Okay. Yep, just domes me in the lower plate. We did okay. Yep, there we go. He's dead. 3,900 damage. Peter Keck marked already E6. You not. Thank you. That comment really means something to me. I definitely know what that means. Have you considered learning English? It might help you. Also, I haven't even tried to mark the E6, and I also don't give a shit. How about you mark a single tank? Wow, guys, we went up 0.16. We went up 0.16 for getting 2 kills and dealing 4,000 damage. 0.16. That was our game. 0.16. What even is this? Stair-up containers? Yeah, nobody wants that. Fuck off. 0.16. I have no words. That's insane. 0.16. What's the point of even trying? Oh, look at that. No 4005s. Isn't that crazy? Of course, we get Middleburg, which would have been a good map to cap bases on, but nope. No. No, 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 no. I can definitely say, without a shadow of a doubt, the IS-4 has been the most boring experience trying to 3-mark a tank. By far. Wow, look at that. We actually hit a shot. I have a feeling he's not alone. Just gonna say that now. Oh, there goes 700. Don't worry, we took 386 off. Great, there it is. Don't worry. Even if it's not a 4005 shooting me, it's a different tank destroyer. This time it's an E4 in the back. Yep, there it is. It is funny to me how, no matter what I do, there's always a tank destroyer trying to shoot me. No matter what I do, it's always a tank destroyer trying to shoot me. It's crazy. If it's not a 4005, it's an E4. Nice. That guy got nuked. Oh. Hmm. Oh, 183's over there. Can we stop tracking me? Yeah, 1200. Eat my fucking dick. Kill yourself, you piece of shit. There it is again. Just every time I enter a battle, I get fucked. Yeah. Destiny pens me. It's the worst tank. Yep, there you go. The 183 heshed me, dude. Hit me in the lower plate. Yep. Yep. It's nothing I do. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't make a difference. Wow, Tortoise, that was a really good shot. 183 heshes me in the lower plate. Yo, guys, we buffed the IS-4's armor. That's why a 183 can fucking hesh you in the lower plate. That's good for the game. That's the E4 that killed me, by the way. That's the E4 that killed me. Good job, Chungus. You died to a stock tortoise. How does that make you feel? Good shot. Actually, this isn't a stock tortoise. Yep, V4 gets rewarded. 183 hash pens me. That's all I need to say. I get fucking hash penned by a 183. I keep telling you guys, it doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter where I go. It doesn't matter what I play. It doesn't make a difference. I will always be the one that gets fucked. It doesn't matter. I can be the best player ever, and I can be as precautious as ever, and do whatever the fuck it takes, and I'll still be the one that gets shit on by a 183. Some piece of shit, 11-year 183 player, 66%, you're dog shit. I hope you know that. You're a piece of shit. But my bad, bro. My bad. We went up. We're back to 92% now. Can we get a good game? Make your bets in the comments. Whoa. Oh, I hate this game. 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 You know what my shell rolled on the 183? 350. Pretty sure that's what we rolled him. So he rolls me 1200, I roll him 350. That's great. That's great. Can we get into a battle wargaming? Please? Thank you. Oh, there you go. We're up against the platoon. That's great. You like penis. Don't worry, we got Noob Master 96 in the 57 Heavy. You know, he's going to be skilled. It's a good shot, 60. Yeah, it's not so fun when you get fucked, is it? No, it's not. I don't feel bad for you at all. Get out of my game, piece of shit. Yeah. Yeah, how does it feel? How does it feel to get fucked? Yeah, get tracked. Well, you got one repair kit left. I don't care. Good shot, bro. You got me good. Get tracked again. Yeah, donut. Shoot the fucking AFK, you retard. Don't shoot the guy running away. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? You know what? Fuck you, donut. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Fuck off. That guy has gotten in my way multiple fucking times. He can suck my dick, bro. Did you guys see that? He keeps driving into me. He did the same shit on fucking vineyards. Gets in my way. Like, fuck off. Holy shit. I don't care if I get banned for blocking players like you. Fuck off. Is it that fucking hard to look where you're driving? Good. 4005 shoots me. Don't care. Fuck off. Well. IS-4 tried to shoot me on the move. Rookie mistake, retard. Yeah, good shot, 62. You got me good, bro. $4,300 damage, and I assisted 1,100. Yeah, that donut guy is a piece of shit. We played on vineyards, and he went into the position I was in, and then got in my way multiple times. Then, we play on that game, and he fucking nudges my tank, causing me to miss a shot. Like, can we please piss off, dude? Like, here, I'll show you guys exactly why I'm angry. It might not have been noticeable in the actual replay, but, like, holy shit, this donut warrior guy needs to get out of my fucking games. If you take a look here. Alright, look. I'm gonna shoot this guy, right? I'm aiming in. He pushes me. You can see my gun move. Fucking drives into me and spins me out like an asshole. Fuck you, dude. You're actual trash. Yeah. Actual trash, dude. Yeah, I bet you had fun there, 60. I bet you had a lot of fun that game. That's what happens. That's what happens when our team gets a steamroll and yours doesn't. I don't know what to do, guys. We're at 93%. We're at 93% now. And I don't want to go up against that Void Tune. I don't want to have them on my team. I don't want to be in steamrolls. I don't want to go up against tanks that are also going to be steamrolls. I don't want to deal with that. So, we're going to set it back to Supremacy now. And we're going to wait another minute, and then we'll go into queue. Release the rage? Yeah, we are releasing the rage. Don't you worry. Game's pissing me off, guys. I remember players by name, as I said. I always remember players by name. Because it's good to remember when you have an asshole on your team. That Donut Warrior guy is a piece of shit. If you see him in your games, call him a piece of shit. It's not the first time he's done that. Alright, let's head in the queue. If we get that platoon, I'm ending the stream, and I'm going to finish this tomorrow at some point. I probably won't stream it, but we're pretty close. The thing is, as I said yesterday when I streamed this tank as well, I cannot go up against skilled players over and over and over. And it's not like, oh, Droodles, you can't fight skilled players. It's not that. It's what happens is if they get on your team, you all steamroll and fight for damage, and then you don't do anything. And if they get on the enemy team, then you don't do anything because your team might steamroll and die immediately. And you have to fight two players who are a pain in the ass. So either way, it's not fun. Oh my god, we're up against Muppet, bruh. Triple threat, Muppet, Aura Farm. That's 3 60%ers on their team. Like, okay. And we get the bad spawn. That's great. That's fun. Bullying void rats? Yeah. Fuck them. Yeah, I know. Same thing, air fryers. Dog shit MM. Oh yeah, and they have a pond of players. They have like 5, 6, 60%ers on their team. Isn't that fun? Yeah, I'm spotted already. Isn't that exciting? Don't worry, they've got a 183 and two 4005s, as usual. There it is. There's the fucking 4005 shooting me for 700 health already. We love 4005s, dude. Fucking trash. Dog shit, garbage, trash 4005 player. Sits in the open and gets rewarded. Isn't that good for the game? Other, of course, Muppet has to push down here. Thank you, Muppet. I love it. Now I'm permanently spotted. Yay. That's so fun. What do? I don't do anything is what I do. Yeah, it's really fun. I can't poke because the 4005 will probably nuke me. Just hoping that my 140 is skilled enough to deal with that. Which it looks like he is. Oh, great. Okay, yeah. I guess you'll just be that lucky, Muppet. Yep, here we go. Yeah? Was this worth it for you? Yeah. Just go! Go, you fucking retard! Go! Go! Oh my god. God, you're a fucking moron. Oh my god. Holy dumbass. What are you aiming at? Shoot him in the fucking hatch! You're tall enough to see it, air fryer! You watch my channel! What are we doing? Holy dumbass, bro! Holy fucking dumbass. Holy fuck, dude. That was fun. That was really fun. Down goes our mark again. That was really fun. That was really, really fun. Down goes our mark again. Here we go. Yep. Down a fucking percent. Actual fucking dog shit air fryer. All you had to do was fucking push, take the shots for me, and we would have been fine. But no, instead you sit there with your fat lumbering ass and a full fucking healthy 100. What are we doing? Like, are we actually retarded? You can answer that question. The answer is yes. Full fucking healthy 100. You're just sitting there, oh, I wonder if I should push the 60 or let my teammate, who's a one-shot, take every shot for me. Huh. Holy dumbass, bro. This is my last game. If we go down on our mark, this is my last game. I'm not wasting my time. I'm not wasting my fucking time in this matchmaker. Wargaming can suck my dick. Yeah, nobody's gonna... Where the fuck are we going, guys? Where are we going? Well, I'm done. I'm not wasting my time. I'm not wasting my time on this. I'm not making bad plays and I'm getting punished. I can't do shit. I can't do shit. There's nothing I can do in a matchup like this. Because what my team's doing is they're forcing me to go to a spot that my tank isn't going to do well in. Then, I'm getting the same 60% players on both teams. It's unplayable. And then I get the dumbass like air fryer on my team. Like, yeah, dude, you're really good. Oh, yeah, my bad. My bad. How dare I try and pen the K91 in the exposed weak point. How dare I, dude. Oh, there you go. There's the 4005. Every game, no matter where I am, the 4005 will try and shoot me. Nobody else, specifically me. Does not matter where I am, what tank I'm in, the 4005s will try and sniff me out, dude. They're like a fucking bloodhound. Insane. Where'd you go, you little rat? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck off. Little piece of shit rat. So sick of these games, dude. That lion's also been pissing me off every game. Yeah, let's give the fucking lion 10 degrees of gun depression. That'll be good for the game. Ah, whatever, dude. Oh, there you go. Got a K91 on the rear now. Brother, piss off. Good play. Good play, Triple. Good fucking play. Let's kill ourselves for no reason. Let's drive over the ridgeline. Throw our game away for no reason. Good job. Alright, you've been annoying me, Muppet. I don't care. You can get out of my game now. Okay. 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 Yeah, bro. Gotta run from Droodles. Let everybody else shoot you. Just don't let me shoot you. How dare you, Muppet. How dare you. You know, gotta run from me. Great, we went back up 1%, guys. What an amazing game. Dog shit, I'm going back to Encounter. That's all fucked. Encounter is way better. I would much rather go up against that Void Platoon than deal with the dog shit that is whatever the fuck that was. Bro dissing his viewer? I will. I will diss my viewer. If you're in an E100 and you have a teammate who you know is Droodles next to you getting fucked, you're 2 feet in front of him, and there's a 2-shot tank in front of you, and you decide, huh, gee, I wonder what I should do. Should I sit here in my full health E100 and do literally nothing, or, I don't know, drive? Getting real angry. Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I shot on the Rhino, yeah. Well, there's less cringe. Still cringe, but less of it. Good, we're up against Airfryer. At least I can shit on him. Nah, this will be where Airfryer hits every shot and he'll do 5k and carry his whole team. You'll see. It's only when he's on my team he sucks. When he's on the enemy team, he'll do amazing. I don't understand. Like, are these players just copying me? They're like, oh my god, Droodles is trying to mark his tank late at night. So you know what we should do? We should all copy his strat, and we should all try to mark our tanks late at night. Fun fact, if you all try and mark your tanks late at night, nobody's gonna mark. Ah, we're tracked already. Love wasting my repair kit in the first 10 seconds of the battle. Ah. Okay. That's where I was aiming. E100's already dead. I'm cooked. I'm dead already. I'm looking at what's happening here. I'm not fast enough to get out. I'm dead already. Like, that's the obvious answer to what I'm looking at here. There goes the death. Okay, yep, never misses. Yep, never misses. You're that good at the game, bro. Yeah, is this our game plan? Is it just to ruin my fucking experience? Yeah, good job. Good job. Good job. That's fun. It's another great team. Another great, amazing team we have here. I told you. I told you we just it's just not possible. It's not possible. I'm done. Goodbye, bozo. That's fun. That's another fun battle. My IS-4 got what? 0 fucking bounces? How many bounce does it we get? I'm interested to see how much we blocked in our IS-4. 0. Yep. Oh, sorry. 1,000. We went down 0.3%. That's fun. You're welcome, Hoax. I basically gave you that farm. Not that you held anybody for me. No, you just backed off. Toxic MM, yeah, it is. It's literally toxic MM. Also, what the heck is your profile picture? I just noticed that. What is your profile picture? Matchup. A 3 mark, 2 mark, 2 mark, 1 mark. I'm done. Fuck this game, dude. I'm going to start streaming in the morning. I'm not wasting my time in this MM. It's not worth it. These players have all copied my strategy is what they've done. They're like, oh my god, look, Droodles is getting good marks because he's playing later at night and there's not as many skilled players on. So all these fucks are now playing late at night so that they can try and mark their tanks. Guess what? You're not going to mark shit when every single battle you're playing is up against the same 60+ percenters every battle. 384 mils each. Can't pen the IS-7 upper plate. That's challenging. That's too challenging. My bad, bro. Yep. I'm spotted, of course. I'm spotted from what? Don't know. Doesn't matter anyway. We're not playing on supremacy, so there's no point for me to drive in there as it is. There's nothing I can do. It's completely useless. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Good job, Kron. Good job. You're poking, but you're not spotting shit. So what are you doing? I'm just done. I'm done with this game. The Kron gets immediately over here, so he already gets the fucking haul down spot. Don't worry though, guys. With my 6 degrees of gun depression, I'll do so much. Whoa! Look at this. I'm gonna do so much damage with my 6 degrees. Oh yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Boom! 360 damage. I'm OP. Boom! Wow! I'm doing so much damage. Whoa! Look at that! Don't worry, the 4005 gets to poke me for free. Good cover, Hoax. Well, here we go. I'm a dog shit player who can only YOLO. Look at me go! Yep, I spin him into me. I spin him into me. Kill yourself, you piece of shit. You're fucking dog shit, bro. Yeah. Literal dog shit. Get out of my fucking game. Fucking kill yourself, dude. Oh, great. Another player to enter the fray. This is what I'm dealing with. This is the shit that I'm dealing with. I get 0 kills. No damage. I did 3k. That was as good as I could do. Don't end stream? Yeah, okay, buddy. I'll listen to you. Because I'm doing so good right now. My mark went down again another 0.2. Yeah, that was really fun. What a shocker, guys. When you have 3 players who are all good at the game, they all get average damage, and nobody's mark goes up. Who could have guessed? It's just pointless. It's pointless to play. I'm done. I'm ending the stream. I don't care. I'm done. I'm not playing battles when every single game I play, I'm being put... Look at these matches, dude. I'm not wasting my time on this shit. It's not happening. You got the E4, decent player, but then you got the E6, who's almost a 60%er, got 1 mark. You got the E100, who's that fucking air fryer shitter. You got a Ponda player. I'm just not wasting my time on this, dude. Every game that I play has the same shit. Every single game. The game on Canal, up against us. What do we have? 62%er. We got the Lion, 64%er. We got Muppet, 63%er. What am I supposed to do? And then you got another 60%er, which is Pinky. What do you do? What do you do in these situations? Nothing. You do nothing. Your team falls apart because they're not 60%. What do we get? We get a 51%er with 3,000 battles, a 48%er. Ooh, let's keep going. Ooh, 55%, 54%. Great. So the best player on my team was me. And they get 5 players that are 60%. I can't do anything in these games. I can't. I'm in a tank that cannot counter overpowered shit that is being spammed. Lion, Rhino, 60 TP, 4005s, Concept. It's all the most cancer shit because these players refuse to learn how to drive anything but the most overpowered bullshit. And then I'm over here in this poor IS-4 with its dog shit accuracy, mid mobility. It's not even the IS-4's fault. I just can't do shit when every single game I play has these same fuckers in the matchmaking. It's not possible to have fun in this game when you are constantly put up against skilled players. It is not. It is why skill-based matchmaking was removed from the game originally, when every player complained about it, and it's the same reason that I'm having an actual aneurysm right now, because I've been sitting at 93% on this tank for the last 40 minutes, and we have not been able to go over 93% because I have not been given a match in the last 40 minutes that I've been able to do over 4K in. That is the problem. I don't know what else to say. I don't. It's not even me. It's not you guys. I just don't know what to say. It's not possible to have fun when there's only 30 people in the matchmaker, 10 of which are in tier 10, and you keep getting those same players over and over and over. It's just not possible. I can't go up in percentage when this is what's happening. I will do one last game, and this is it. I'm telling you now, if we go up against the same players, I'm done. I'm done. It's not worth my time. It's just not. I'm losing brain cells. I'm getting a headache. And I'm sitting here playing a game which I'm not enjoying, doing nothing. I'm not accomplishing anything. It's just stagnant. My average damage in this tank was 3,500. Let's see what it has gone to since then. Let's see what it has gone to since then. It's 3,300. It's still fine, but we need like a 5K game to get our percent up a lot. And we're not going to get those battles consistently when this is the matchmaking that we're being handed. Droodles is a chill guy, mentally decimated by a shitty gaming company. It's just, I just want to get the marks done, and then I don't have to do them again. But the problem is, it's just the NA server is so shit. If I was on the EU server, not only are the XP requirements lower on EU, there you go, Muppet and Panda and the VZN guy. So you got 360%. It's just not worth my fucking time. 3 of the players on the enemy team are 60%ers. And they're in a 60 TP and an M6 Yo. Like, Muppet, you know I'm streaming right now. Why are we getting into my fucking matchmaking, dude? You know I'm streaming right now. Do you want to be fighting me every fucking game? Is this what you want? Like, we're chill. Cool. I know we're chill. But why would you actively throttle yourself and your own marking capabilities when I'm streaming in this matchmaking? I don't understand why you're queuing at the exact moment. It's just whatever, dude. Just getting really fucking frustrated. So what we're going to do is we're all going to drive to this corner and we're going to do nothing. We're all going to stare at each other and we're going to do literally nothing. And this will be our game. Here we go. Whoa. Isn't this fun? They can't pen me. It doesn't matter. Literally, we do nothing. This is our game. Because we're all 60%ers. We sit here and we do fucking nothing like a comp match. Oh yeah, and I've got the amazing IS-4, so I won't hit shit anyway. So this is my game. I will do no damage. Yeah, let's just block me. Good job, type. That was really an effective battle there. Oh, look at that accuracy. This will be my game. I sit here and do nothing the entire battle. This is what I will experience. I'm done. I'm not playing another game. I am done. I'm not trying to 3-mark my tanks when my IS-4 can't hit shit, and this is the matchmaking that we're being handed. It's like playing a fucking comp battle. You sit here and stare at the enemy hull down heavy, and you do literally nothing. Wow. Look at this great accuracy. How many shots can we miss this game on a hatch? Let me know, guys. Let me know how many shots I can miss. These aren't even hard shots. Nope. Nope, but we sit here and we do nothing. And if I move up, it's 2 autoloaders, so that's 2,000 HP gone. So I can't move up. I sit here. Well, there you go. Our first penning shot of the game. There you go. It's been 2 minutes. We penned 1 shot. That's our gameplay that we're working with right now. There's our second pen. Oh, you hit that. You're that good at the game that you can hit that shot. And your tank gets to reverse at Mach fucking 9, so I can't hit you. Yeah, fuck you, 183. Great. Yeah, good job, yo. Tunnel me over the one-shot Type 71. That's a good play. Great. We love the yo. It's good for the game. Thank you, 50B. Thank you. You piece of shit. Thank you so much. Please, block me harder. Get out of my game. Get out of my game. Oh my god. Go. Oh my god. It's just insane. Every shot I fire fucks me. I've never seen a tank fuck me this hard in my life. Get out of my fucking battle. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do. But like, Muppet, listen, dude. Why are we trying to get it? Like, why? Why are we trying to 3-mark the tank at this exact moment? There are 24 hours in a day, and you picked this hour while I'm streaming to 3 mark. I don't get it, you know? I'm so close, dude. I'm 94%. I'm 94%. But again, if I go into another... Like, you saw the problem. This is, like, I'm skilled enough that I can beat other skilled players. That's not the issue. I'm skilled enough that I can go up against the VZ55 and beat him. I'm skilled enough that I can go up against the Yo and beat him. I am skilled enough that I don't have to worry about that. But I have to be worried about my teammates dying, right? That game, I basically held the Yo, I held the VZ, and I held even the V4. The problem is when I'm not the one holding them, and it's my teammates who all die and suck a dick immediately. That's the problem. When you have people like this E4 and this Type 71 on your team who die immediately. Just don't know what to do right now. I don't know what to do. Because we're at 94%, and I want to keep playing. I want to get that final percentage done, but I can't do it when we keep getting these matches. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Give me ideas, guys. Give me ideas. Give me ideas. I have one idea. I have one idea which could technically work. Alright, here's my thought process. If I put on same control mode, if I load up Blitz on my iPad and I put on same control mode, and then I load into battle, or while I'm loading into battle, I can load it up on my computer. And then that would technically put me into same control mode lobbies, which would take me out of this. Alright, we'll try one more game. We'll try one more game, dude. I'm gonna regret this, but we'll try one more battle. So I don't know how I'm not throwing my PC into a volcano. I'm playing in Asia. I hate to tell you, all the servers suck. Well, EU is not as bad. The European server, the Asia and NA server are the smallest. Asia actually has more players than NA, believe it or not, by a couple thousand. But the problem on the NA server is that there's not enough people. So you get into the same matches with the same players over and over and over. We actually got a match here that doesn't appear to have any cringe players. Getting a headache, though, which sucks. I just want to get this over with. Okay, here we go. We only have a car over there. All right. Yep. Okay, dude. Yep. Great start. Getting shot by a Yag Tiger in my turret cheek. Yeah, that's great. It's amazing stuff, dude. In my turret cheek. $300 damage, non-penning HE. Yep. So we've lost 700 health so far. It's fun. Sad part is he's going to just HE it again. Yep, he tried. It's exactly what I said. Because he's a piece of shit who actually can't play the game. Great fun. Yep. He's just literally out trading me with HE. Killed my driver. Kills my driver, dude. Great. Oh. That's skilled, though, right? Loading HE and just spamming it? That's skilled. Okay. There's 407 into the enemy lion. .442 into the 100. Of course, can't pen the line, dude. That would be too much to ask. Nice. I'm gonna help out my Kara with the Ag Tiger if I can. Oh my god, I'm getting so fucking mad at this tank. Holy shit, Wargaming. Suck my fucking dick, bro. Yeah, shoot me now. Yep. Yep, I get tracked, of course. Which means I'll be shot in the ass by the 100. Maybe not. Thank God. There you go. Yeah, there it is. Yep. Yeah, keep shooting me. I'm the big threat, bro. Oh, great. There's the V4. Get out of my game, you piece of trash. It's done. We 3-marked it. It's done. It's done. Holy fuck. It's done. There you go. That's what it took. There you go. There you go. Notice how, I just want to point this out to you guys. Notice how the first game we play, where we are not up against players that are 60+%, we get a game like this. That's all I need to say. Notice how the first game we get, where we are not fighting the same group of 4 players on both teams over and over and over and over, we are able to get a result like this, where we get a crazy carry. The reason why we did so good is because I was in tryhard mode from those other games, but the thing is, all we needed was matchups like this. Even if I only did 4K in this game, all we needed was a matchup like this, where we don't have to fight tryhards every single battle. That is the problem with the NA server. It's the problem that I keep saying over and over. You get into these matches where you get just dog shit teammates. Like, this was Noob MM, I'm pretty sure. No, it wasn't Noob MM. But that's what I mean. This was a crazy good game. I'm really happy. We did it, boys. We did it. We got it done. But holy crap, the fact that it required a 7,100 damage, 4 kill, 8 billion, whatever the fuck game. We got 589 gun mark XP in that game. Like, that's double the 95% threshold. So, yeah. The IS-4 is a good tank. And we did good in it. To be fair, we did fine in it. We did overall pretty good in the IS-4. We averaged 3,400 damage, and we went 70%. So that's fine. It's fine. It's lower than the other tanks I've been playing in tier 10, but it's along my average damage in tier 10 in this month. So it's totally fine. But wow, that was pain. That was pain. I need to stop marking heavies, and I need to do mediums, because heavies right now are just too slow, and the matchmaker wants... I just want death. That's really all I can say. Oh, guys, we got a Cruiser Mark III sticker. Well, hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. If you want to see more content like this, please consider smashing that subscribe button. I need to take a rest. I'll see you all in the next one.